Chapter 1. Vermilion Immortal Town. Inside an extremely spacious hall. At this moment, the hall was filled with the shopkeepers and disciples of the cultivation families. Everyone was quietly watching a handsome man in white speak on a high platform to the north of the hall. I've already said so much. Everyone, do you understand what I just said? The white-robed man smiled at the people in the hall. Wang family head, we understand what you said, but we're still a bit worried. You're already so rich, why do you still want our money? A man sitting below said worriedly. Money? Who would think it's too much? With more money I can do more things. I can use more money to hire more powerful alchemists to refine better pills for sale. I can hire more powerful blacksmiths to refine better treasures for sale. Have you seen me, Wang Ku, do a losing deal? The white-robed man, Wang Ku, smiled. No. Ever since Wang family head came to Vermilion Immortal Town, the town's money has been flowing into your Wang family. How could Wang family head do a losing deal? The group immediately laughed. Then what are you worried about? Worried that I, Wang Ku, will cheat you of your money? Wang Ku said with a smile. How could that be? Your Wang clan is one of the 4 great cultivation clans of Vermilion Immortal Town. Your clan is extremely wealthy and most of the shops in Vermilion Immortal Town are owned by your Wang clan. Why would you care about our little bit of money? The atmosphere in the hall instantly eased a lot. Now, the 100,000 mountains are becoming more and more dangerous. It's getting harder to find spirit herbs and spirit stones. Everyone said that I, Wang Ku, am good at making money and wanted to ask me for advice. That's why I held this meeting to show everyone the way. What? Do you have any other questions? Wang Ku frowned. Wang family head, is what you said true? As long as we buy this wealth management product of yours, we'll get 20% interest every year? A gray-robed man said expectantly. Of course. My Wang clan has been in Vermilion Immortal Town for more than a year or 2. Our businesses are huge, and we signed the contract in black and white. How could we fake it? Wang Ku's expression immediately became serious. No, of course we believe in the Wang family head. It's just that this has never happened before. For a moment we are a little excited. The gray-robed man said with a smile. With clan head Wang's promise, we will naturally believe it. Although we are also cultivators, we can't compare with the disciples of the major immortal sections. They have countless resources and spiritual chi. We have to fight for our own cultivation resources. There are a lot of spiritual herbs in the 100,000 mountains, but they are all guarded by demonic beasts. If we want to pull the teeth out of the tiger's mouth, we have to risk our lives. In this chaotic 100,000 mountains, there are often killings and robberies. In order to compete for a little resources, we often fight to the death. Our cultivation is too difficult. Another red-clothed man said bitterly. That's right. The head of the Wang family is a great philanthropist. You let us sit at home and make money? The head of the Wang family said that if you don't manage money, money will ignore you. If you hold on to your money bag every day, it will only become less and less. The head of the Wang family gave us a way to manage money. That's right. The head of the Wang family, I'll buy your wealth management product. I'll buy it too. 20% interest a year? I go into seclusion for a year each time. Doesn't that mean that my spirit stones will increase by 20% every time I go into seclusion? In the crowd in the hall, there seemed to be some people who were constantly adding to the atmosphere, gradually making the blood of the audience boil. I've already said what I need to say. If you want to buy it, go to the front hall of the Wang family and sign the contract. The first batch of wealth management products is limited. Everyone, please go ahead. Wang Ku said with a smile. Front hall? Where do I pay? I'll pay 25 kilograms of spirit stones. The gray-robed man from before immediately ran out of the hall. Shopkeeper Zhang, wait for me. Leave some for me. The number of wealth management products is limited. Don't buy all of them. Another red-clothed man ran out. Wait, leave some for me. I'll take all of them. In the blink of an eye, the noisy hall was emptied. A group of people rushed to buy the wealth management product released by the Wang family. In the hall, only a satisfied Wang Ku and a group of Wang family members were left. See? This is how the wealth management products are sold. Except for Zhuxian town, you can do the same in the other towns, Wang Ku said as he picked up a cup of tea handed to him by his subordinate. Head of the Wang family, are these people really willing to use a large number of spirit stones to buy that piece of paper? Isn't it too easy to earn money? Head of the Wang family, why didn't we use it in the past? A subordinate asked in surprise. Wang Ku glared at him. What do you know? If the Wang family doesn't have a firm foothold in Zhuxian town and has enough credibility, who would believe in this wealth management product? Huh! Also, what did I tell you before? Don't you know how to be a support? If I didn't control it well just now, this mobilization meeting would have been ruined by you. Wang Ku said in a low voice. It's my fault. The subordinate immediately lowered his head and admitted his mistake. Forget it. This is the first time I've used this wealth management product. It's already good enough. By the way, have you chosen the people I asked you to choose? Wang Ku looked at the subordinate. Head of the Wang family, don't worry. Most of the people invited today are unrighteous people. I didn't let those who are pure and kind participate. I will also deliberately make things difficult for them and forbid them from buying. The subordinate said respectfully. That's good. I, Wang Ku, only take the ill-gotten wealth of unrighteous people. Wang Ku took a sip of tea and said in satisfaction. But head of the Wang family, they can exchange for the wealth management product at any time. What if they want to exchange for it? The subordinate said worriedly. Then let them exchange for it. Have you forgotten the image of the Wang family in Zhuxian town? Credibility. In Zhuxian town, we are credibility. Wang Ku said in a low voice. Huh? We have to return the money that we swindled with our own abilities? If we don't return it to them, how will they withdraw more money to buy the wealth management product? Wang Ku said calmly. Once we wash the spirit stones in Zhuxian town, the Wang family will leave immediately. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said solemnly. Leave Zhuxian town? That's a pity. We've been here for 10 years. Great profits naturally come with great risks. We are now in urgent need of spirit stones. This time, we will wash the various towns and fill our hole. Wang Ku said in a low voice. Head of the Wang family, you are so powerful. Don't you have any means to stay? It's a pity to leave like this. The subordinate was still reluctant. Yes. Open a bank and sell insurance. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said. Bank? Insurance? What's that? The subordinate asked in confusion. Wang Ku sighed slightly. Forget it. Don't think about it for now. Without a strong backer, even if we do it with our current strength, we will only benefit others. When the time is right, I will teach you how to do banking and insurance. Your task now is to sell our wealth management products well, wash the ill-gotten gains of the various towns and strengthen us. We will talk about the future in the future. Yes, the subordinate answered. Zhuxian town is just the beginning. From now on, the other towns will depend on you. Wang Ku stared at the subordinate in front of him and said in a low voice. Rest assured, head of the Wang family. The subordinate said respectfully. You may leave. Wang Ku leaned back in his chair with satisfaction. Yes, the subordinate answered and was about to leave. However, at that moment, another subordinate ran into the hall. Head of the Wang family, there is a man outside the door. He says he is your close friend and wants to see you. The subordinate said respectfully. How can I have a close friend? What does he look like? Wang Ku raised his eyebrows and revealed a puzzled expression. What does he look like? He is slightly plump and is wearing a black Confucian robe. He is holding a folding fan in his hand. I can't see the depth of his cultivation, but his face is somewhat. The man did not know how to describe it. However, Wang Ku seemed to have guessed who it was. His expression changed. Is his face very wretched? Ah, yes, a little, the subordinate said with a strange expression. Wang Ku's expression darkened and he stood up immediately. How did this shameless old man find his way here? Before Wang Ku could finish his words, he saw a plump man in a black Confucian robe suddenly barge into the hall. Ah, Brother Wang, I knew you were here. It took me a long time to find you. The man in black immediately greeted Wang Ku enthusiastically. The two disciples of the Wang family behind him rushed over and said bitterly, "Head of the Wang family, we couldn't stop him." Wang Ku seemed to have expected this. He waved his hand and said, "All right, it's none of your business. You may leave." Yes. The disciples of the Wang family left the hall in a daze. "Brother Wang, you are so comfortable living here. Why didn't you tell me when you moved last time? I've been looking for you for 10 years. The man in black greeted him with a smile. Wang Ku looked at the man in black and his face darkened. "Zhang Jingdao, do you have a dog's nose? I've been hiding from you. How could you find me? Brother Wang, why are you so fierce to me every time? Do you know that without you, I couldn't eat or sleep in peace? I missed you every day." Zhang Jingdao immediately stepped forward with a wicked smile. "Get lost. Haven't you caused me enough trouble? I've been plagued by bad luck since last time. You slipped away quickly." "Humph." Wang Ku glared at him. "Last time? You can't blame me. The two of us went to dig up the Demon King's ancestral grave. That's a wicked thing. It's normal for us to be unlucky. Didn't you get a lot of benefits too?" Zhang Jingdao immediately laughed. "Isn't it because you didn't ask around?" Wang Ku glared at him. This can't be blamed on me. I'm also a victim. I wasted a lot of Dharma treasures and spirit stones. In the end, I didn't get anything. You don't know that without you, I don't even dare to go out and scam people. Brother Wang, you are a great talent. It's a waste of your talent to stay in this small Zhuxian town every day. Why don't we go out and do something big?" Zhang Jingdao's small eyes shone brightly. "You want me to help you find someone to scam, right?" Wang Ku said with a dark expression. "What scam? We're robbing the rich to help the poor. Look, I'm poor. Also, you say that you're poor every day. We're really poor. We need those heartless rich people to help us. You're smart, but I'm shameless enough. If we work together, we'll be invincible," Zhang Jingdao said excitedly with a proud face. Wang Ku narrowed his eyes at his shamelessness. He was unmoved. Chapter 2. Among all the people Wang Ku knew, Zhang Jingdao was the only one who could be proud of his shamelessness and even speak in such an impassioned manner. "Brother Wang, there is a big job now. Considering our many years of friendship, I came to you to make a fortune together." Zhang Jingdao immediately looked at Wang Ku expectantly. Wang Ku squinted his eyes and looked at Zhang Jingdao. Now, the arrangement of the financial products to wipe out the major immortal towns had just begun. They were waiting for him to take charge of the overall situation. How could he have the time to make a fortune elsewhere? Big job? How much money can you give me? Tell me first. Wang Ku said immediately. "Money? I don't have money." Zhang Jingdao immediately spread out his hands. "You don't have money? You came to me?" Wang Ku stared at him. "You know, I spend as much money as I have. I don't have any spare money," Zhang Jingdao said immediately. Wang Ku's face became serious. "Take care, I won't see you off." Don't. Listen to me. Although I don't have money, I can fulfill your wish," Zhang Jingdao said eagerly. "Something that I've been thinking about?" Wang Ku asked doubtfully. "Aren't you looking for a big backer? The one you mentioned last time, that?" Zhang Jingdao pointed to the sky. Wang Ku's pupils suddenly shrank. Then, he laughed and said, "Brother Zhang, come, sit. Haha, today is really a good day. Tell me, what's going on?" While talking, Wang Ke handed the cup of tea that his subordinate had just given him to Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao was also flattered. He took the teacup with only tea dregs left. "Have you heard of the Golden Crow Sect's bounty?" Zhang Jingdao asked. The Golden Crow Sect, an immortal sect, issued a bounty. Whoever catches a person called Princess Serene Moon will be given 5 spots to become a disciple of the Golden Crow Sect, Wang Ke said. Yes, it's this bounty that the Golden Crow Sect issued. 5 spots to enter the Golden Crow Sect. The Golden Crow Sect was one of the top sects in the 100,000 Great Mountains. At this moment, the entire 100,000 mountains was in an uproar. "Don't you know?" Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ke and asked. "You didn't want to capture Princess Serene Moon and claim your reward?" Wang Ke's face darkened. "You want me to capture someone that even the Golden Crow Sect can't? Do you know how many spirit stones I have in a day? Where would I find the time to waste? Moreover, did Princess Serene Moon have any experts protecting her? Have you found out? In the vast 100,000 Great Mountains, it's like finding a needle in a haystack. It's full of uncertainty. If this is the big job you're talking about, then don't talk about it. I don't want to get involved in a fight between immortals. I'm not asking you to capture Princess Serene Moon. I want you to save Princess Serene Moon," Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao as if he was looking at a fool. "Are you crazy? You want me to become an enemy of an immortal sect? And a powerful immortal sect like the Golden Crow Sect? Princess Serene Moon was actually captured yesterday," Zhang Jingdao explained. "Captured?" Wang Ke said in surprise. "Yes, she was captured by the head of the Nye family in Juxian town where you live. Now she's trapped somewhere in the Nye family. The Nye family has already sent someone to report to the Golden Crow Sect to claim their reward. In about half a month, the Golden Crow Sect will come and take Princess Serene Moon away. I came to Juxian town because of this. It's really a coincidence that I found you living here. That's great. Brother Wang, this time, you must help me rescue Princess Serene Moon." "Bah, no, you must do it with me," Zhang Jingdao said expectantly. Wang Ke narrowed his eyes and looked at Zhang Jingdao. "Zhang Jingdao, it's you who wants to save Princess Serene Moon and drag me down with you, right?" How could that be?" Zhang Jingdao stammered. "You want to pull a tooth from the tiger's mouth and offend the Golden Crow Sect. I don't dare. I still have to live in the 100,000 mountains for a long time. If I offend the Golden Crow Sect, I won't have any peace." Wang Ke shook his head and refused. "No, Brother Wang, haven't you always wanted to be a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf Sect? The Heavenly Wolf Sect is also a top immortal sect in the 100,000 mountains. As long as you save Princess Serene Moon and bring her to the Heavenly Wolf Sect, the Heavenly Wolf Sect will definitely accept you as a disciple. I promise. That way, you will be able to fulfill your wish," Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Wang Ke didn't believe him. "The Heavenly Wolf Sect will thank me for saving Princess Serene Moon and make an exception to accept me as a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf Sect?" Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. That's right. Zhang Jingdao nodded desperately. "Bah," Wang Ke said disdainfully. "What? You don't believe me? Nonsense. If the Heavenly Wolf Sect cares about Princess Serene Moon, how could they allow the Golden Crow Sect to issue a bounty to capture Princess Serene Moon? Are you insulting my intelligence?" Wang Ke said disdainfully. "It's true. Princess Serene Moon has another identity. Now no one knows except for me. After we save Princess Serene Moon, we will escort her to the Heavenly Wolf Sect and prove her other identity. Then, the Heavenly Wolf Sect will protect her. Now, it's too late. I can't go to the Heavenly Wolf Sect to get reinforcements. I can only trouble you," Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Wang Ke didn't want to believe it, but his heart was moved. The Heavenly Wolf Sect had something that Wang Ke urgently needed. Wang Ke also urgently wanted to be a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf Sect. Now that Zhang Jingdao mentioned this possibility, How could Wang Ku be indifferent? He was just worried that Zhang Jingdao was deliberately deceiving him. Brother Wang, you still don't believe me? How about I swear an oath? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. I don't believe in oaths. If oaths were useful, those scumbags would have been struck to death by lightning countless times. Wang Ku shook his head. Then what will make you believe me? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Pledge your penis to me. If you lie to me, I will destroy it. I will destroy it, Wang Ku said solemnly. Wang Ku, are you so cruel? I am the only son of 9 generations. I haven't even left an heir for my family. You want to destroy me? Zhang Jingdao suddenly covered his lower body and stepped back in fear. Wang Ku, isn't that folding fan in your hand your lifeline? Last time, for that folding fan, you didn't even care about your life. You said it yourself, that folding fan is your lifeline. Wang Ku said with a black face. You should have said so earlier. You scared me to death. Folding fan? This folding fan. Zhang Jingdao looked at the black folding fan in his hand with a reluctant expression. The folding fan was pitch black. Even when it was opened, it was only covered by a layer of black fog. It was impossible to see what it was. However, Zhang Jingdao held the folding fan with a reluctant expression. Wang Ku took it. If you didn't lie to me, I will return it to you. Zhang Jingdao looked at the folding fan with reluctance and nodded. Okay. Don't lose it. Don't worry. Wang Ku reached out and put the folding fan into his sleeve. Wang Ku was extremely excited, not because of the folding fan, but because of Zhang Jingdao's words. As long as he saved Princess Serene Moon, he would be able to enter the Heavenly Wolf sect? That was his long-cherished wish for the past 10 years. Only by going to the Heavenly Wolf sect would he be able to deal with his misfortune. Okay, I believe you. Now, tell me about Princess Serene Moon's situation. How did you get the information? Also, when the Golden Crow sect posted the reward, there was no portrait of Princess Serene Moon. How did the Nye clan confirm it? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. I learned that Princess Serene Moon fled to the 100,000 mountains, so I chased after her. A few days ago, I found traces of their last battle in a valley. Following the clues, I chased them to Juxian town and caught a Nye clan disciple who went to the Golden Crow sect to report. From him, I learned that the Nye clan didn't know Princess Serene Moon at first. Coincidentally, they encountered Princess Serene Moon's group. It was one of Princess Serene Moon's subordinates who accidentally revealed their identity. When Patriarch Nye learned of this, he immediately made a plan. First, he deceived Princess Serene Moon and the others into trusting him. Then, he poisoned them and finally killed 2 of Princess Serene Moon's subordinates and captured Princess Serene Moon. Now, we just need to report to the Golden Crow sect to receive the reward. Although I intercepted a Nye clan disciple, there are still 3 Nye clan disciples who went to the Golden Crow sect from 3 different routes. In at most half a month, the Golden Crow sect will send people here. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Nye clan? That's the #1 cultivation clan in Juxian town. Patriarch Nye Tianba is an old fox. It's impossible to rescue Princess Serene Moon from his hands. Wang Ku said with a frown. Others might not be able to do it, but Brother Wang, you can definitely do it. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Wang Ku said with a dark face. Although my Wang clan has been in Juxian town for 10 years, we have settled down as merchants. I'm the best fighter in the Wang clan, but I'm just an ordinary Xiantian realm cultivator. There are dozens of Xiantian realm cultivators in the Nye clan. Nye Tianba reached the peak of the Xiantian realm 30 years ago. Who knows how powerful he is now? You want me to snatch people from him? Then, can you help me find out where Princess Serene Moon is being held? I'll dig a tunnel and steal her out. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. I told you, Nye Tianba is an old fox. Would he reveal where Princess Serene Moon is being held before meeting the Golden Crow sect disciples? I didn't receive any news of such a big matter. It's obvious that Nye Tianba is trying to cover it up and not tell anyone. He wants to make a fortune in secret. Wang Ku said with narrowed eyes. That's right. The person I captured to report to the Golden Crow sect is Nye Tianba's trusted aide. He also doesn't know where Princess Serene Moon is being held. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Nye Tianba must have hidden Princess Serene Moon well. He's the kind of person who won't act until he sees the hair. It'll be difficult to rescue Princess Serene Moon from his hands. Wang Ku said with narrowed eyes. Then what should I do? I've already given my life to you. You can't just leave me to die. If Princess Yue dies, the people above me will want my life. Brother Wang, on account of how I've brought you to excavate the ancestral tombs of the cultivators and reaped many benefits, you have to help me. Zhang Jingdao was about to pounce on him. Wang Ku immediately avoided Zhang Jingdao's mournful expression. Don't worry. Let me think. Let me think. Wang Ku frowned and pondered. Zhang Jingdao stopped moving and waited for Wang Ku to think. Zhang Jingdao wanted to save Princess Serene Moon. Wang Ku also wanted to save Princess Serene Moon because this was his only chance to enter the Heavenly Wolf sect. In the main hall, Wang Ku paced back and forth. After pondering for a while, Wang Ku's eyes suddenly lit up. Brother Wang, do you have a way to snatch Princess Serene Moon from Nye Tianba? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. Wang Ku shook his head. Snatch? You can't snatch her. However, I can conjure up another Princess Serene Moon. Conjure up another one? You're not going to find someone to impersonate Princess Serene Moon and go to the Heavenly Wolf sect to deceive people, are you? Zhang Jingdao asked with a confused expression. Am I a big liar in your eyes? Wang Ku asked with a dark expression. Zhang Jingdao's confusion was mixed with a strong sense of determination as he nodded. Wang Ku. Chapter 3. The next day, at the entrance of a hall in the Wang family's residence. Notify everyone that the wealth management products in the various towns are to stop selling. Only sell those from Juxian town. Wang Ku instructed one of his subordinate. Family head, we have been preparing for a long time in the various towns. It's time to pull in the net. If we don't pull in the net now, it will be a waste. The subordinate said worriedly. It's fine. If my plan succeeds this time and I become a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect, the Heavenly Wolf sect will endorse us. At that time, a wealth management product will be nothing. This kind of unsustainable economic development is not what I want. Now, all of you should do your best to deal with the matters in Juxian town. We must win this battle. Wang Ku said in a low voice. Yes. The subordinate said respectfully. As soon as the subordinate left, Zhang Jingdao came up to him. Brother Wang, I have been waiting in your residence for a whole day. Are you done with the preparations? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. Yesterday, Wang Ku had finally agreed to rescue Princess Serene Moon. Zhang Jingdao had been excited for a long time. However, time was of the essence. After a whole day, Zhang Jingdao was a little anxious again. The preparations are almost done. Come in and take a look. Wang Ku said with a smile. Oh! Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up as he followed Wang Ku into the hall. He saw two women standing in the hall with their backs facing the two of them. Brother Wang, I didn't expect you to have a mistress in your house. Ha! Zhang Jingdao immediately teased. What are you talking about? These two are my cousins. I transferred them here from other places last night. Saving Princess Serene Moon depends on them. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said expectantly. Them? Saving Princess Serene Moon? Do you want to use a honey trap? Seduce Nye Tianba and make him release Princess Serene Moon? I've heard that Nye Tianba has 8 concubines, each of whom is an outstanding beauty. If your cousin wants to seduce him with her beauty, she'll have to be extremely beautiful. Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up as he looked at the backs of the two women with anticipation. Little cousin, Wang Ku called out. The petite woman turned around and bowed respectfully to Wang Ku. Master! Huh! Zhang Jingdao's expression stiffened. How's my little cousin's appearance? Wang Ku asked with a smile. This little cousin can be considered a pretty girl from a humble family. However, her looks are a little inferior to the national beauty Tian Xiang. At most, she can be considered above average. She can't be considered a peerless beauty, right? Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Beautiful women are just like fresh flowers. They need green leaves to set off their beauty. Big cousin sister. Wang Ku said again. The other woman, who was slightly burly, turned around. Huh! Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened, and his whole body trembled. He saw that not only was this elder cousin's back thick and sturdy, her front was also extremely rough. She had a slightly firm flat face, a big mouth like a scarlet clam, and a faintly discernible stubble, which was exceptionally conspicuous and frightening. You're a woman? Zhang Jingdao's scalp went numb as he stared. What are you looking at? Haven't you seen a woman with a beard? The cousin glared at him. Her glare was like that of a fierce tiger, and she looked like she was about to pounce. Zhang Jingdao was so frightened that he took a step back. He almost vomited. Don't worry. My cousin chose the wrong cultivation technique. Her testosterone is too high. Wang Ku said with a smile. Master! The cousin bowed respectfully to Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao swallowed his saliva and looked at his cousin fearfully. Brother Wang, this is the peerless beauty you were talking about? Your eyesight is really unique. I think that Nie Tianbao won't be able to raise his head when he sees your cousin with a beard, right? Honey trap? It won't work. Zhang Jingdao wiped the cold sweat off his forehead. Now that you've seen my cousin, what do you think of my cousin's appearance? Wang Ku said with a smile. Zhang Jingdao looked at his cousin again, and suddenly felt as if he had returned from hell to heaven. Ah, now that I look at her again, she's really as beautiful as a fairy. Brother Wang, you're really good. First, you used your cousin to disgust Nie Tianba, then you used your cousin to seduce him. You'll definitely be able to save Princess Serene Moon. Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. What are you thinking? Who said I'm going to seduce him? Do you think Nie Tianba is the same as you? Do you think he's brainless? Wang Ku glared at him. It's not a honey trap? Then why are you looking for your cousin? Zhang Jingdao asked with a puzzled expression. Didn't I tell you yesterday? I'm going to change into another Princess Serene Moon. Wang Ku narrowed his eyes. Change into another one? You're going to let your cousin pretend to be Princess Serene Moon? Zhang Jingdao asked in amazement. That's right. Wang Ku nodded. But what's the use of that? Your cousin is a fake Princess Serene Moon, and the one in Nie Tianba's hands is the real Princess Serene Moon. Even if you take a fake one, it's useless. Once the Golden Crow sect comes, the real Serene Moon will still die. Zhang Jingdao said with a puzzled expression. No, I'm going to turn a fake into a real one, and turn the real one in Nie Tianba's hands into a fake. Wang Ku said confidently. Real into a fake into a real one? Zhang Jingdao asked with a puzzled expression. This is called making something out of nothing, and destroying Nie Tianba's expectations. As long as he thinks that the Princess Serene Moon in his hands is a fake, then it'll be easy for us to save Princess Serene Moon. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Will this work? Zhang Jingdao asked with a look of disbelief. Didn't you say that Princess Serene Moon always wore a veil and that no more than 10 people have seen her face? Even the Golden Crow sect doesn't have a portrait of her, so what are you worried about? Wang Ku said with a smile. But, all right, we'll do whatever you say. I'll listen to you and let my cousin pretend to be Princess Serene Moon. Maybe it'll work. Zhang Jingdao said as he looked at his cousin. Who said that? My cousin is acting as Princess Serene Moon's maid, and the one pretending to be Princess Serene Moon is eldest cousin. Wang Ku explained. What? Her? Eldest cousin with a long beard? You want her to pretend to be Princess Serene Moon? Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. What are you looking at? Can't I act as Princess Serene Moon? Eldest cousin with a long beard glared. Zhang Jingdao's eyes were as big as copper bells. He felt that he had entrusted the role to the wrong person this time. How could this person make others believe that she was Princess Serene Moon? Did she think that everyone was blind? Brother Wang, why do you want to do this? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. Eldest cousin has her advantages. It'll be less likely for others to suspect her. Besides, eldest cousin is better at acting in emotional scenes. It'll be easier for her to cooperate with you. It won't be exposed. Wang Ku explained. What was the use of good acting skills? Who would believe that this person was Princess Serene Moon? Wait, what do you mean by emotional scenes? What does it have to do with me? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. You'll know when the time comes. Wang Ku smiled. This smile made Zhang Jingdao's back feel cold. Brother Wang, how about I don't look for you anymore? You can just pretend that I never came. What do you think? Zhang Jingdao's face twitched as he looked at Wang Ku. Do you think it's possible? Wang Ku's expression darkened. But I can't see any hope. Princess Serene Moon is still a princess. How can she be like eldest cousin? How do you want others to believe you? Zhang Jingdao wanted to cry but had no tears. That's what I'm going to do next, Wang Ku said in a deep voice. What are you going to do? Create momentum. Wang Ku's eyes flashed with determination. Zhuxian Town, Nie family, in a large hall. A group of core disciples of the Nie family surrounded a burly man drinking tea in the center. The man had the posture of a dragon and the eyes of a tiger. He radiated a domineering aura even as he sat there. In the Nie family, only the patriarch, Nie Tianba, had such an aura. Patriarch, the Wang family has been selling wealth management products since yesterday. I secretly went to take a look. Many people in town have already bought them and are fighting to be the first to buy. This time, the Wang family will sell at least 20,000 kilograms of spirit stones. A Nie family disciple said respectfully. 20,000 kilograms? Nie Tianba's pupils shrank. Yeah, 20,000 kilograms? After a year, we'll have to pay back 24,000 kilograms. Can the Wang family take out that much money? Another Nie family disciple said. That Wang Ku has been in Zhuxian Town for 10 years and has never made a loss. His business methods are indeed impressive. He said that he'll use the money from the wealth management products to hire better alchemists and blacksmiths. He should be able to make money. The Wang family is going to make a fortune this time. Yeah, a business family has become one of the 4 major cultivation families in Zhuxian Town in just 10 years. Humph, really? The Nie family disciples' eyes were filled with jealousy. Nie Tianba smiled coldly. It doesn't matter. Let them make more money. Patriarch, Zhuxian Town has always followed the Nie family's lead. Are we just going to let that outsider Wang Ku plunder our territory? A Nie family disciple said unwillingly. Nie Tianba took a sip of tea and sneered. Although Wang Ku has been filial to me, the cultivation families are judged by their strength. How can they make money? They have to be able to defend themselves first. Patriarch, are you going to attack him? A Nie family disciple's eyes lit up. The sheep has been fattened. It's time to slaughter it. Nie Tianba sneered. The Nie family disciple's eyes lit up. However, the Nie family has more important things to do now. Nie Tianba said in a low voice. Everyone's faces turned serious. The immortal cultivation aristocratic families have just left the mortal world and are still far from the real immortal sect. The immortal sects have the real immortal cultivation method. Only by entering the immortal sects can one truly embark on the path of immortal cultivation. This time, the heavens have given us the opportunity to capture Princess Yu. Once the people from the Golden Crow sect come to confirm it, our Nie clan will have 5 people enter the Golden Crow sect. Our Nie family will be like the sun in the sky. Nie Tianba said excitedly. Yeah, the Golden Crow sect is one of the top immortal sects in the 100,000 mountains. We will reach the sky in a single bound. This is a big deal. The Nie family disciples said excitedly. The news can't be leaked. We can't complicate matters. It's fine as long as only we know. Wang Ku is a fat sheep. We can only slaughter him after the Golden Crow sect comes and the dust settles. Nie Tianba said in a low voice. Yes. The Nie family disciples said respectfully. Patriarch, where is Princess Serene Moon hiding? Will there be any accidents? A Nie family disciple asked worriedly. Nie Tianba's eyes widened. I am just concerned. Please don't make any mistakes. The Nie family disciple said worriedly. Humph, there won't be any mistakes. No one is to inquire about Princess Serene Moon's whereabouts. I am the only one who knows where Princess Serene Moon is. Just wait patiently. Don't think about anything else. When everything is settled, I will distribute the quota. Nie Tianba said coldly. Yes. The Nie family disciples said respectfully. No one dared to ask any more questions. Only Nie Tianba knew the whereabouts of Princess Serene Moon. Nie Tianba took a sip of tea and said in a low voice, It's only half a month. It will pass in the blink of an eye. Nothing will go wrong. At this moment, a servant hurriedly ran in from outside the hall. Patriarch, something bad has happened. The servant said anxiously. What's wrong? Nie Tianba asked coldly. Just now, news came from the entrance of Juxian town. Wang Ku led a large number of Wang family disciples and captured Princess Serene Moon, who was wanted by the Golden Crow sect. The servant said anxiously. What? Nie Tianba raised his eyebrows. Impossible. The Nie family disciples in the hall stood up and exclaimed. Princess Serene Moon was already imprisoned in the Nie family. How could another Princess Serene Moon appear? It's true. Now, the whole town has received the news. Everyone is rushing to see her. Everyone wants to see what Golden Crow sect's bounty for Princess Yu looks like. Right now, the entrance of Vermilion Immortal Town is surrounded by people. Nie Tianba's face twitched and the teacup in his hand trembled. Chapter 4. Juxian Town. Yesterday, the most exciting news was that the Wang family was selling wealth management products, which attracted the attention of all the rich cultivators in the town. Today, the most exciting news was still the Wang family. The bounty of the Golden Crow sect had spread all over the 100,000 mountains. Everyone was envious, but they all knew that it was impossible to find a needle in a haystack. Who would have thought that the mysterious Princess Serene Moon would be caught by Wang Ku and his men? This was no longer a secret. No one knew who spread the news, but all the cultivators in the town knew about it. Countless cultivators went to watching the prison wagons of the Wang family slowly return to the gate of the Wang family. At this moment, at the gate of the Wang family, all the cultivators in the town were looking at Wang Ku, who was covered in blood. Not only was Wang Ku covered in blood, but the disciples of the Wang family behind him also seemed to be seriously injured. As soon as they came back, they immediately went back to the mansion of the Wang family to treat their wounds. At the gate of the Wang family there were 2 large prison wagons. The prison wagons were closed, and there was only a small hole. One could vaguely see that there was a person in each wagon. Everyone, this time, the Wang family suffered a great loss in order to catch Princess Serene Moon. Don't push forward. Don't let the evildoers rob you. Wang Ku immediately stood in front of the enthusiastic townspeople and cupped his hands. In the crowd, the disciples of the cultivator's eyes were all red. This was not Princess Serene Moon, but one of the 5 disciples of the Golden Crow sect. Rob? If it weren't for the fact that there were too many people here, someone would have already tried to rob her. Reputation? Reputation is nothing. As long as I become a disciple of the Golden Crow sect, who dares to criticize me? Of course, if the evildoers want to rob her, they have to consider whether they will offend the Golden Crow sect. because I have already sent someone to the Golden Crow sect to inform them. It won't be long before the Golden Crow sect knows that I, Wang Ku, have caught Princess Serene Moon. This reputation can't be taken away. Secondly, if Princess Serene Moon gets away because of the fight, we will offend the entire Golden Crow sect. I don't think you want to be enemies with the Golden Crow sect, right? Wang Ku cupped his hands again and said with a smile. As soon as he said that, the expressions of the experts changed, and they immediately restrained themselves. Additionally, Jinwu sect's reward is to capture Princess Serene Moon alive. If Princess Serene Moon is killed because of a scramble, Jinwu sect will punish us severely. Wang Ku said with a smile once again. Wang Ku's smile was very casual, but the expressions of the surrounding experts, who were eyeing him covetously, changed. Their eagerness to make a move just now was completely restrained. Fighting over Princess Serene Moon in public, if he accidentally killed her, then he would be in deep trouble. Everyone looked at Wang Ku with resentment in their eyes. This Wang Ku was really cunning. He had already sent someone to inform the Golden Crow sect. In this way, the Golden Crow sect might not admit it even if they snatched it by force. Wang family head, you're so lucky. You even managed to capture Princess Serene Moon. A cultivator said enviously. Lucky, lucky, ha ha. Wang Ku did not seem to notice the other party's sarcasm. Wang family head, there's no portrait of Princess Serene Moon on the Golden Crow sect's bounty poster. Are you sure you've captured Princess Serene Moon? Don't make a mistake. Another person said enviously. Haha, it can't be wrong. Besides, do I dare to use a fake Princess Serene Moon to deceive the Golden Crow sect? I don't want my family to offend the Golden Crow sect and be destroyed. Wang Ku said with a smile. That's right. Wang family head has always been cautious. Since he dared to report to the Golden Crow sect, it can't be wrong. I think it must be Princess Serene Moon. Someone in the crowd said. Who would use a fake Princess Serene Moon to deceive the Golden Crow sect? That person must be tired of living. I think it's real. I've done business with Wang family head. How can Wang family head be so sure if he's not 100% sure? It's real. Wang family head, you're so lucky. After a round of discussion in the crowd, Wang Ku smiled in satisfaction as he looked at the support he had arranged in the crowd to brainwash everyone. Wang family head, we haven't seen Princess Serene Moon before. Can we have a look? Yes, Wang family head, now that you've got such a great opportunity, let us have a look. Yes, Princess Serene Moon, who can make the Golden Crow sect promise 5 places and cause a commotion in the innumerable huge mountains, must be extraordinary. Let us have a look. There was a hubbub in the crowd. They were all clamoring to see Princess Serene Moon in the cage. This? Wang Ku seemed to be in a difficult position. Although Wang Ku looked embarrassed, he was very satisfied in his heart. At the same time, he was waiting for his supporters to continue. Wang family head, I know there are too many people and you're afraid of trouble. How about this? I'll give you 5 kilograms of spiritual stones for you to let me have a look. A cultivator in the crowd said. The crowd despised him. You want to bribe Wang family head with spiritual stones? Do you know that Wang family head is the richest man in Juxian town? Wang Ku looked at the cultivator in disdain and nodded strangely. Fine, we're all from the same town. I, Wang Ku, am lucky. If I don't satisfy your curiosity, I'll be too immoral. However, there are too many people and my mansion can't handle them all. I can't let anything happen to Princess Serene Moon. How about 5 kilograms of spiritual stones? You can watch her from afar for 30 minutes. And you can do it according to the rules of the Wang family. Is that okay? The surrounding cultivators were stunned. Is that okay? Is he going to charge an entrance fee? Okay, thank you, Wang family head. The support in the crowd immediately shouted. Although the surrounding cultivators were reluctant to pay 5 kilograms of spiritual stones, most of them could afford it. Since everyone was willing to pay, there was nothing they could say. However, this Wang Ku was too good at making money. He was just catching a prisoner and he was going to sell entrance fees? In that case, please wait a moment. I'll put Princess Serene Moon in the backyard of the mansion. When the time comes, I'll arrange for everyone to come in and watch. Please wait a moment. Wang Ku cupped his hands at the crowd. The cultivators felt strange, but they nodded in the end. Wang Ku immediately brought the 2 prisoner carriages back to the mansion under the escort of the Wang family disciples. The gate was closed. A group of cultivators waited anxiously outside the gate. Not long after, the gate was opened. A large number of servants walked out of the Wang clan residence and surrounded the entrance of the Wang clan residence with a fence, leaving only a winding passageway to maintain order. At the entrance, tables were set up, and the shopkeepers were seated. Baskets were placed beside them, and they were ready to collect spirit stones. Everyone, the family head, has already arranged for Princess Serene Moon. You can buy your tickets here. First come first, then come later. The backyard of the Wang family mansion has already been replaced with a hollow cage for Princess Serene Moon. I guarantee that everyone will be able to see her clearly within the time it takes to burn a stick of incense. A shopkeeper of the Wang family cupped his hands at the crowd. The cultivators looked at each other. This Wang Ku was really using prisoners to make money? Money could be earned like this? Was Wang Ku crazy about money? Come, I'll give you 5 kilograms of spiritual stones. I'll go in and take a look first. One of the support in the crowd was the first to walk through the fences to the shopkeeper. He paid the money and walked towards the backyard under the guidance of the Wang family servants. With the first one taking the lead, the others followed suit. At the entrance of a hall in the Wang family mansion, Wang Ku took a bath and changed his clothes. When he walked out, he saw a stunned Zhang Jingdao. Brother Wang, are the people of Zhuxian town all idiots? Spending 5 kilograms of spiritual stones just to see 2 prisoners? Are they crazy? There's no benefit to it. Why are there so many people? Zhang Jingdao didn't understand. They're not looking for 2 prisoners, but 5 spots for the Golden Crow sect disciples. Wang Ku shook his head. What do you mean? Zhang Jingdao still didn't understand. Do you think I scared them outside the gate just now? No, they weren't scared. It's just that it's inconvenient for them to act in public. The people who bought the tickets all had the same idea. Wang Ku's eyes flashed with confidence. What idea? Zhang Jingdao still didn't understand. Spending 5 kilograms of spiritual stones to see Princess Serene Moon's face and wait for the right time to snatch her away. Then, they can go to the Golden Crow sect to receive the reward. Wang Ku said confidently. They all want to snatch Princess Serene Moon? Zhang Jingdao quivered. That's right. That's why they're willing to spend money to see Princess Serene Moon's face. Wang Ku said confidently. See Princess Serene Moon's face? Zhang Jingdao swallowed his saliva. This was because the Princess Serene Moon on display was none other than his long-bearded cousin. So many people wanted to snatch his cousin? Wasn't this the peak of his cousin's life? I have a Princess Serene Moon. Nie Tianba also has a Princess Serene Moon. Why would he believe that the one in his hand is fake? Wang Ku said with a smile. Why? Zhang Jingdao didn't understand. Do you know that 3 people make a tiger? Wang Ku said with a smile. What do you mean? If one person tells him that his cousin is Princess Serene Moon, he won't believe it. What if 2 people tell him? What if 3 people tell him? What if everyone in town tells him? Wang Ku said confidently. You mean? If I want Nie Tianba to believe that the one in my hand is real, I have to make everyone in town believe that it's real. Then, everyone will tell Nie Tianba that it's real. I have to keep brainwashing him and destroying his confidence. Wang Ku said confidently. You've been so busy just to show off to Nie Tianba? What else? You really know how to make trouble. This is not making trouble. This is creating momentum. Wang Ku said confidently. But what I see is you making money, Zhang Jingdao said strangely. Wang Ku frowned and looked at Zhang Jingdao. 10 kilograms of spiritual stones per person. I counted secretly just now. There are more than 100 people here. You really know how to make money. Brother Wang, I don't care. I have a share in rescuing Princess Serene Moon. I also have a share of the money from selling tickets. I want half of it, Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Wang Ku glanced at Zhang Jingdao, then chuckled in a very friendly way. Zhang Jingdao understood Wang Ku's meaning and said anxiously, Wang Ku, you can't do this. I'm the one who brought you the news. If half is not enough, then we'll make it 40 and 60. I'll take 40 and you'll take 60. How about that? Don't be too greedy. 30 and 70, how about 30 and 70? Forget it, I'll take the loss. 20 and 80, 20 and 80. I'll take 20. You're too greedy. 20 and 90, 20 and 90. When have you ever seen someone who can extort money from me? Wang Ku laughed. With that, Wang Ku walked to the backyard, leaving Zhang Jingdao alone with an angry face. Wang Ku, you want to keep all the money to yourself? You're not loyal. I've been with you for so long, but you won't even give me a single spiritual stone. You're too stingy. You shouldn't be called Wang Ku. You should be called Wang Cheapskate. No, you should be the Cheapskate King. Bah! Zhang Jingdao said angrily. Nia family. Nia Tianbao was listening to a Nia family disciple's report. Ticket collection? Nia Tianbao was stunned. Yes. People from all the major families in Vermilion Immortal Town went to see it. Each person has to pay 10 kilograms of spiritual stones. That Wang Ku is too greedy. A Nia family disciple said gloomily. That's Wang Ku's style. He doesn't care about his life, but he would rather die for money. Nia Tianba said in a low voice. Patriarch, I went to see it. His Princess Serene Moon is too ugly. One look and I can tell it's fake. Wang Ku is crazy. The Nia family disciple said. Ugly? Nia Tianba was stunned. Yes. Although the Serene Moon we caught has a scar on her face, it's not hard to see that she's beautiful. However, Wang Ku's Serene Moon is really ugly. What is he thinking? Where did he pluck that onion from? How can she be a princess with that face? The Nia family disciple said with disdain. However, Nia Tianba's face darkened. Did the others say the same? Ah? The others? They haven't seen Princess Serene Moon, so they didn't say it was fake. However, they were all amazed when they saw the Princess Serene Moon. They also said that it's no wonder the Golden Crow sect didn't have a portrait of Princess Serene Moon. It turns out that Princess Serene Moon has always been too ashamed to meet people. The Nia family disciple recalled. But we haven't seen Princess Serene Moon's face before. Nia Tianba said with a frown. We didn't. The Nia family disciple's face changed. Patriarch, you don't think that we caught a fake, do you? Nia Tianba shook his head. Of course we caught a real one. Wang Ku wants to deceive the Golden Crow sect. He's courting death. Although Nia Tianba's tone was firm, he had some doubts in his heart. He couldn't understand why Wang Ku would find a fake Princess Serene Moon to deceive the Golden Crow sect. Based on his understanding of Wang Ku, he wasn't that kind of person. Could it be that the one he caught was the real one? Nia Tianba was shocked when he thought of this. Send someone to continue to investigate, Nia Tianba said in a low voice. Yes. The Nia family disciples went to investigate, leaving Nia Tianba alone with a gloomy face. Mine is the real one. Wang Ku, yours can't be the real one. Nia Tianba clenched his fists, cold sweat beading on his forehead. Chapter 5. The human heart was really strange. If Wang Ku had caught a beautiful Princess Serene Moon, perhaps many people would be angry that he had not caught her. They would resent Princess Serene Moon and question her authenticity. However, Wang Ku had caught an ugly Serene Moon. Their mentality was strangely balanced. Many people in the town actually accepted it. They were even very sure that it was real. They praised Wang Ku for his unique insight. On the 10th day, fewer people came to see Princess Serene Moon. However, more people came to snatch Princess Serene Moon. The sounds of fighting in the backyard of the Wang family last night caused countless cultivators in Juxian town to be unable to sleep. Many people knew that this was the 4th time someone had tried to snatch Princess Serene Moon in the middle of the night. No one knew if they had succeeded last night. In the backyard of the Wang family, corpses in black were carried out by the servants of the Wang family. Zhang Jingdao's eyelids twitched. Wang Ku, your Wang family's Dharma treasures are really terrifying. Ordinary Khanate realm cultivators can't block those crossbow Dharma treasures. I remember that crossbow Dharma treasures are very expensive. You actually have so many in your house? I have money. Of course I have to buy more of these life-saving things. Wang Ku said calmly. You have money, but you're still so stingy with me? You earned so much from the tickets, but you didn't give me a single spirit stone. Zhang Jingdao said angrily. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao as if he was looking at an idiot. You're the only one who has enough to eat. Do you know how many people I have to feed? No matter how rich you are, you can't waste it. I have people to feed too. I have a white-haired mother and children to feed. Zhang Jingdao still wanted to act pitiful. However, under Wang Ku's disdainful gaze, he could only smile awkwardly. You said that Nye Tianba would come to check on the situation. It's already been 10 days, but he still hasn't come. The scheme that you set up this time, isn't the acting too overboard? Zhang Jingdao said worriedly. Wang Ku shook his head. No. Nye Tianba had waited for 10 days, but he still hadn't come to check on the situation. He was indeed an old fox. Most of the family heads of Vermilion Immortal Town had come, but he still hadn't come? How patient. Will he really come? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. In the past 10 days, the entire town has been led to believe by the public opinion that I have arranged. In addition, I have snatched Princess Yu 4 times. At this moment, there is no one in town who does not believe me. Nye Tianba will definitely try to find out more information from different angles. Every piece of information will tell him that Princess Yu is real. Every piece of information he receives will definitely cause him to panic. It has been 10 days. 10 days. 10 days of psychological cues. He probably couldn't hold it in any longer. If my guess is correct, he will definitely come today. Wang Ku's eyes flashed with confidence. You can't be lying, right? You said he would come today, so he will come today? Zhang Jingdao said in disbelief. Reporting to Family Head Nye Tianba requests an audience. A Wang family disciple came forward to report. He really came? I knew it. Zhang Jingdao said shamelessly. The Wang family disciple had a strange expression on his face, but Wang Ku was used to it. He's here? Good. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. At the entrance of the Wang family, Nye Tianba and 5 other Nye family disciples looked at the entrance of the Wang family with a complicated expression. No one knew how Nye Tianba had spent the past 10 days. Almost every 2 hours, someone would come to report vividly that Wang Ku had captured Princess Serene Moon. Nye Tianba didn't believe it at first, but after 10 days of non-stop bombardment, Nye Tianba's heart was filled with panic. He had gone to ask Princess Serene Moon several times, but unfortunately, the Serene Moon he had captured was disheartened and unwilling to say anything, which made Nye Tianba more and more frustrated. Today, he couldn't help but come to investigate. Wang Ku hadn't come out yet, but the Wang family's shopkeeper had skillfully snatched 60 kilograms of spiritual stones from him. The Nye family disciples behind him were all gnashing their teeth in anger, but Nye Tianba didn't care. What were spiritual stones? They were just deposited in the Wang family. After a few days, he would eradicate the Wang family, and all of them would be his. Nye Tianba wanted to see with his own eyes how Wang Ku had captured Princess Serene Moon. Family head Nye? Excuse me for not coming out to greet you. What brings you here? Wang Ku came out of the door to welcome him. Family head Wang? Long time no see. Today, I'm here to see Princess Serene Moon, Nie Tianba said in a deep voice. See Princess Serene Moon? Of course, I welcome you, Wang Ku said with a smile. Then, he turned to the shopkeeper and asked, Family head Nie, have you paid? Yes, 60 kilograms of spiritual stones. All of them are here. The shopkeeper immediately took out a basket and showed it to Wang Ku. Family head Nie came to the Wang family. How can you accept money? How dare you accept money from family head Nie? Are you blind? Wang Ku immediately scolded him. After scolding him, he didn't return the 60 kilograms of spiritual stones. Instead, he pushed the shopkeeper who was holding the spiritual stones back into the house. Nie Tianba's face stiffened. Forget it, family head Wang. Everyone else follows the rules. Since I'm here, I have to follow the rules. 60 kilograms of spiritual stones is nothing. Family head Nie is generous. Please come in. Wang Ku immediately invited him in. It was as if the scolding of the shopkeeper didn't happen at all. Nie Tianba. In the end, Nie Tianba didn't say anything. He led his 5 subordinates and followed Wang Ku to the backyard of the Wang family. Before they could finish cleaning up the backyard, the corpses of the men in black were dragged out one by one. Family head, these should be the assassins who came to steal Princess Serene Moon last night. They were all wiped out. It seems like the Wang family is also hiding a murderous intent. A disciple of the Nie family whispered to Nie Tianba. Nie Tianba looked at the corpses and his expression changed. He even knew which family these corpses belonged to. However, Wang Ku didn't remove the masks of the men in black. Family head Wang, aren't you going to check the identities of these corpses? Nie Tianba asked Wang Ku. Why would I check their identities? Wang Ku seemed confused. Don't you want to know who came to steal Princess Serene Moon? So you can be prepared? Nie Tianba stared at Wang Ku and asked. They're all dead. What's the point of checking? Besides, these corpses will bring me a lot of money. I have to give them some face, don't I? Wang Ku said with a smile. Endless wealth? Didn't you already search their storage pouches? What other sources of wealth do you have? A disciple of the Nie family asked curiously. Oh, I have a coffin shop under my name in Juxian town. These corpses can be sold there. 100 kilograms of spirit stones for one corpse. Wang Ku explained. Corpses? You can sell them for money? 100 kilograms of spirit stones? That's daylight robbery. A disciple of the Nie family said in disbelief. Sigh, you don't say. These corpses are really popular. As soon as we brought them to the coffin shop, they were all snatched up. I really don't understand the current atmosphere in Juxian town. Public morals are degenerating day by day. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. The disciples of the Nie family. The disciples of the Nie family suddenly understood. These black-clothed men were sent by the major families of Juxian town. They could only swallow their broken teeth and swallow their broken teeth. However, in order to answer to their families, they would rather spend some money to redeem the corpses. You still don't understand? You're a black-hearted merchant. You killed their disciples and still want them to pay? Don't you have any shame? Patriarch Wang, you're really good at making money, Nie Tianba said with a strange expression. Not really. I'm just making some money to supplement my family. Wang Ku smiled. The disciples of the Nie family. 100 kilograms of spirit stones for one corpse. There were 20 corpses. That was 2,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Supplement your family? Do all the servants of the Wang clan eat immortal pills from the immortal sex? Patriarch Nie, we're here. Look, that's Princess Serene Moon. Wang Ku pointed at 2 huge cages in the backyard. Nie Tianba immediately looked at the 2 huge cages in the backyard. Inside the cages were Wang Ku's elder and younger cousins. They seemed to have been drugged and were leaning against the bars of the cages. Although Nie Tianba had heard a lot about them, This was the first time he had seen his elder cousin. The moment she saw him, her scalp went numb from the shock of her eldest cousin's stubble. Although his subordinates kept saying that Princess Serene Moon was ugly, he had never seen it for himself. Now that he saw her, his eyes were burning. Patriarch, that's her. She's Princess Serene Moon. The disciples of the Nye family immediately pointed at their elder cousin and shouted. Nye Tianba's eyelids twitched. Wang family head, you caught this Princess Yu, her looks are truly extraordinary. That's right. Otherwise, the Golden Crow sect wouldn't have given us a portrait. Wang Ku nodded. How can you be sure that she's the real one? What if you caught a fake? Nye Tianba stared at Wang Ku and asked. Fake? That's impossible, Wang Ku said confidently. Wang Ku smiled, as if he had no intention of explaining. Patriarch Wang, since you've caught her, why don't you let us learn how you caught her? Nye Tianba asked. Wang Ku looked at Nye Tianba and sighed. Fine. Since Patriarch Nye has asked, I'll explain. The others don't know yet. Oh! Look at the person in the other cage. Wang Ku pointed at his younger cousin. Everyone looked over and was puzzled. One of the disciples of the Nye family said, I heard that she's Princess Serene Moon's servant girl. That's strange. Princess Serene Moon's servant girl is so beautiful. Princess Serene Moon actually. That's right. Sigh, it seems that the servants of the Wang family have been too talkative. That's right. That's Princess Serene Moon's servant girl. We caught her first. Then, she betrayed Princess Serene Moon and told us where Princess Serene Moon was. That's how we caught Princess Serene Moon. Otherwise, who would have thought that Princess Serene Moon would look like this? Ha ha. Wang Ku laughed. What do you mean? Nye Tianba asked curiously. Actually, Princess Serene Moon and the others knew about the Golden Crow sect's bounty. In order to protect Princess Yu, the 7 maidservants under her command each took 2 guards and fled in 7 different directions. The 7 servant girls pretended to be Princess Serene Moon to confuse the public. Even if they were caught, it would be fine because they were all fake. The real Princess Serene Moon could go somewhere safely. Wang Ku explained. What? There were 7 fake Princess Serene Moon? Nye Tianba's expression changed. Yes, I caught one of the servant girls at the beginning. Unfortunately, this servant girl wasn't that loyal. Not long after I caught her, she told us everything. She even pointed us in the right direction so that we could catch the real Princess Serene Moon. Ah, how lucky! Actually, I should thank her. Wang Ku laughed. Nye Tianba and the other Nye family members' faces darkened. Nye Tianba finally understood from Wang Ku's words that the Princess Serene Moon he caught was the servant girl of this long-bearded Princess Serene Moon. That servant girl was so loyal that she wouldn't betray her master even after being caught. Nye Tianba's eyes flashed with anger. Patriarch Nye, what's wrong? Wang Ku asked curiously. Patriarch Wang, didn't you interrogate Princess Serene Moon to see if she was lying? Force a confession out of her? What if she was lying to you? Nye Tianba stared at Wang Ku and asked. Force a confession out of her? I wouldn't dare. Wang Ku said immediately. Huh. Nye Tianba didn't understand. The Golden Crow sect wants to catch Princess Serene Moon alive. Maybe some expert from the Golden Crow sect has taken a fancy to Princess Serene Moon? Maybe he wants to take her as his disciple or become her cultivation partner. What if I offend Princess Serene Moon and she comes back for revenge when she gains power? Wang Ku kept shaking his head. Nye Tianba's face stiffened. The other Nye family members also looked at their cousin strangely. Someone wants to become her cultivation partner? Is he blind? Wang Ku shook his head as if he could sense their disdain. Everyone has their own preferences. You don't like Princess Serene Moon, but maybe someone likes her? I don't want to bring trouble to myself. Nye Tianba. But you also killed Princess Serene Moon's subordinates, a Nye family member said unwillingly. It's okay. When the Golden Crow sect comes, I'll join them. I'll be a disciple of the Golden Crow sect then. I'll be able to protect myself, Wang Ku explained. The Nye family members fell silent. Looking at their bearded cousin and her beautiful maid in the cage, they couldn't help but think of the Princess Serene Moon they had caught. She was a fake? Patriarch Nye, this is all you can see. Don't go any closer. I don't want to be blamed by the Golden Crow sect. Wang Ku stopped them from going any closer. Nye Tianba snorted. Nye Tianba swung his sleeves and walked out. The Nye family members followed closely behind him. Patriarch Nye, come by whenever you have time. Wang Ku sent Patriarch Nye off. It wasn't until the Nye family members had disappeared into the depths of the street that Zhang Zhengdao quietly came out. Wang Ku, you're really good at making things up. Patriarch Nye must have been fooled by you. Haha, he's so angry now. After working for so long, he only caught Princess Serene Moon's maid. Haha. Zhang Zhengdao laughed. Wang Ku looked serious and shook his head. No, Nye Tianba was pretending. He wasn't angry at all. Ah? He wasn't angry? Then why did he? Zhang Zhengdao was puzzled. He was just trying to numb me. He's going to make a move, Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Make a move? Zhang Zhengdao's face turned serious. Wang Ku narrowed his eyes. It's time for us to make a move. Brother Zhang, it's up to you now. Me? In the depths of the street, a group of Nye family members chased after Patriarch Nye. Patriarch, what should we do now? The one we caught was a fake Princess Yu. She's really in Wang Ku's hands. A Nye family member said anxiously. Who said we caught a fake? Nye Tianba's eyes turned cold. Wasn't that? How can I believe Wang Ku's one-sided story? Humph. Nye Tianba said coldly. But what if it's true? What if he's telling the truth? The Nye family member said worriedly. Nye Tianba narrowed his eyes. What's so difficult about that? No matter which Princess Serene Moon is the real one, as long as she's in our hands, isn't that enough? She's in our hands. The Nye family member's eyes lit up. Tonight, we'll snatch Wang Ku's Princess Serene Moon. Nye Tianba said coldly. But many people have died before. How can other families compare to our Nye family? Not only will we snatch Princess Serene Moon, but we'll also wipe out the entire Wang family. Wang Ku, this fat sheep, was supposed to be slaughtered in a few days, but we don't have to wait anymore. We'll use this opportunity to kill him and let the people of Vermilion Immortal Town know who's the real king of Vermilion Immortal Town. Humph. Nye Tianba said coldly. Yes. The Nye family members said excitedly. Patriarch, when do we make a move? During the day there are too many people. To prevent anyone from trying to fish in troubled waters, let's make it tonight. Yes. Go back and inform all the Nye family members to make a move tonight. Kill them all. Nye Tianba said coldly. Yes. Chapter 6. At night, the main hall of the Nye family was brightly lit. The Nye family disciples who had rushed back from all over Vermilion Town were all gathered in the hall. Everyone was checking their weapons and magical treasures with murderous looks on their faces. All the Nye family disciples knew that they were going to kill tonight. Their target was the richest family in Vermilion Town, the Wang family. Tonight, not only were they going to wipe out the Wang family and seize all of their property, but they were also going to take back Princess Serene Moon. Although the head of the family had said that the Serene Moon in Wang Ku's hands might not be the real one, he was already in a hurry to take action. Obviously, the head of the family was certain that the one in Wang Ku's hands was the real one. It turned out that the Princess Yu that his clan had been hiding and covering up was actually just a servant girl. They had almost missed the Golden Crow sect's reward. Fortunately, Wang Ku had found the real Serene Moon. In this way, all the benefits would belong to the Nye family. Head of the family, when are we going to take action? A Nye family disciple looked at Nye Tianba. Nye Tianba sipped his tea, his eyes cold. There are still many people on the street. All the shops are still open. Wait until midnight, then you can clean your weapons. Yes. The Nia family disciples bowed. Tonight we must do our best. Everything must be done before the Golden Crow sect disciples arrive. Let the Golden Crow sect disciples have nothing to say. Nia Tianba said coldly. Yes. Everyone answered. Head of the family, rest assured. By the time the Golden Crow sect disciples arrive, the Wang family and Wang Ku will be gone. We will be the only ones holding Princess Serene Moon. No one will be able to take our spot. A Nia family disciple said with a smile. Nia Tianba nodded, but his right eyelid kept twitching. He had a bad feeling about this. Head of the family, head of the family. At this moment, a servant rushed into the hall. What's going on? Don't you know where this is? Everyone in the hall shouted. Head of the family, the Golden Crow sect disciples have arrived in Vermilion Town. The servant said anxiously. What? Everyone in the hall exclaimed. Today, the Nia family is on full alert and is monitoring the entire town. I am in charge of the Vermilion Immortal Town entrance. Just now, a disciple of the Wang family led a man covered in Dharma treasures here. Wang Ku received the news and came out of town personally to welcome him. My ears are quite sharp. I heard Wang Ku call him Exalted Immortal Zhang of the Golden Crow sect, and then invited him to the Wang family. The servant said anxiously. Golden Crow sect, Exalted Immortal Zhang? How is that possible? How could they have arrived so quickly? A Nia clan disciple asked in disbelief. Another Nia clan disciple asked curiously. Could it be that the Wang clan disciple got lucky and met a Golden Crow sect disciple on the way to the Golden Crow sect and brought him back? Isn't Wang Ku's luck too good? What should we do now? The Golden Crow sect's disciples have arrived at the Wang family. Can we still make a move tonight? Attack? Do you want to kill the Golden Crow sect's disciples as well? Then what should we do? In the hall, all the Nia clan disciples were extremely anxious. Don't panic, don't worry, Nia Tianba said with an ugly expression. Everyone looked at their patriarch, waiting for him to make a decision. However, how could Nia Tianba not be anxious when the Golden Crow sect's disciples had arrived? We're about to make a move, and you're telling us it's over? Then we won't get anything, right? If Wang Ku really joined the Golden Crow sect, would he still have the guts to wipe out his entire sect? Would he still dare to slaughter this fat sheep? Stop the operation. I'll go and see if this Golden Crow sect disciple is real, Nia Tianba said with an ugly expression. Okay, maybe it's fake. All the Nia clan disciples nodded in agreement. Nia Tianba immediately stood up and walked toward the Wang family under the guidance of a servant. Soon, he arrived at the gate of the Wang family. After the servant announced his arrival, Wang Ku came out to greet him. Patriarch Nia, why are you here again? Wang Ku walked up to him with a smile. At this moment, Wang Ku's tone seemed to have changed. He seemed to be complacent and did not need to look at Nia Tianba's face. Nia Tianba's heart skipped a beat when he saw this. Patriarch Wang, I heard that someone from the Golden Crow sect is here? Nia Tianba stared at Wang Ku and asked. Yes, it's a coincidence. I went to the Golden Crow sect to deliver the letter and met the person who issued the bounty. He couldn't wait and came here in a hurry. Luckily, Wang Ku rejoiced. The person who issued the bounty? Nia Tianba asked curiously. That's right, he's called Zhang Zhengdao. His father is a powerful elder of the Golden Crow sect. This time, he's looking for Princess Yu because he can't bear to part with her. That's why he asked his father to issue a bounty. 5 spots for Golden Crow sect disciples will be hung under his father's door. That was close. I didn't make things difficult for Princess Serene Moon. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to explain it to Shangxian Zhang. Wang Ku said with a relieved expression. What did you say? The disciples of the Golden Crow sect adored the Princess Yu that you captured? Is he crazy? A disciple of the Nia family exclaimed. Shut up. Nia Tianba glared at him and stopped him from continuing. He's a disciple of the Nie family? Did he just say that senior brother Zhang is crazy? Wang Ku's face darkened. Patriarch Wang, you misunderstood. My man just said that Shangxian Zhang and Princess Serene Moon are. Nie Tianba didn't know how to describe it. This is called true love. Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. If you dare to criticize my senior brother Zhang again, I won't let you off, Wang Ku said in a tough tone. Nie Tianba's face darkened. When Wang Ku met him in the morning, he was at least polite. How dare he fall out with him now? Senior brother Zhang? How shameless! You haven't even entered the Golden Crow sect, and you're already calling Zhang Jingdao your senior brother? Nie Tianba was furious, but he had to reprimand the disciple who had said the wrong thing. Go back first. Don't make a fool of yourself here. Patriarch? Yes. The disciple of the Nie family immediately retreated with an ugly expression. No one noticed that the change in Wang Ku's tone had dispelled most of their doubts about Zhang Jingdao's identity. They were afraid that he was really a disciple of the Golden Crow sect. Patriarch Wang, can you introduce me to Shangxian Zhang? Nie Tianba asked politely. Shangxian Zhang is meeting Princess Serene Moon. They have a lot to talk about. Now? Wang Ku looked reluctant. Nie Tianba cursed Wang Ku in his heart. He had just met Zhang Jingdao, and he dared to make things difficult for him? However, Nie Tianba had to suppress his anger. He took out a bead with green light and handed it to Wang Ku. This is a family heirloom, the water-repelling bead. Patriarch Wang, please do me a favor. Nie Tianba said politely. Wang Ku's eyes lit up and he couldn't wait to take it. Patriarch Nie, you're too polite. I don't care about treasures. I just like to help people. Haha, please come in and follow me, Wang Ku said with a smile. After accepting the water-repelling bead, Wang Ku was relieved. He knew that his plan had worked. Patriarch Nie now believed that Zhang Jingdao was a disciple of the Golden Crow sect. They soon arrived at the backyard of the Wang family. Before they saw anyone, they heard a begging voice coming from the yard. Little Yaya, come out. I know I was wrong. Please don't be angry. I won't put up any bounties in the future. How could I know that they would be so ruthless? My little sweetheart. Nie Tianba suddenly saw that Princess Serene Moon was still in the cage. Outside the cage, Zhang Jingdao was begging with an infatuated face. Zhang Jingdao's clothes were extremely luxurious. From his hairpin, to his robe, to his shoes, they were all magic treasures that emitted bursts of light. Nie Tianba sighed. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect were really rich. Zhang Jingdao was slightly fat and his face was a little wretched. However, his eyes were extremely infatuated with Princess Serene Moon in the cage. No matter how one looked at this scene, it was a little uncomfortable. Humph! Princess Serene Moon angrily twisted her body. 2 lines of tears fell from her eyes, making the hair of the people around her stand up. However, Zhang Jingdao's heart was broken when he saw this. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao's professional performance and nodded with satisfaction. Zhang Jingdao was a real man. He could do what others couldn't and endure what others couldn't. It was not in vain that he thought so highly of him. Hit me, little Yaya. Hit me. Do whatever you want. Just don't torture yourself. I can't take it. Little Yaya. They don't want me to marry you, but I don't care. I must marry you. Little Yaya, I can't live without you. Zhang Jingdao's face was filled with infatuation. The faces of the disciples of the Nie family twitched. They couldn't bear to look at him. Damn, as the son of an elder of the Golden Crow sect, there were so many women in the world for him to choose from. He took so long to choose this one. Just like what Wang Ku said, the people of the Immortal sect had unique taste. You must be Immortal Zhang from the Golden Crow sect. Nie Tianba stepped forward. Get lost. Can't you see that I'm talking to little Yaya? Zhang Jingdao scolded without turning his head. Nie Tianba's face froze. A wave of anger rose in his heart, but he could only suppress it. Little Yaya, what do I have to do for you to forgive me? Zhang Jingdao asked, still crying bitterly. However, Princess Serene Moon continued to sob softly and didn't say a word. Why don't I help you take revenge? How about it? I'll kill whoever killed your men, Zhang Jingdao said viciously. Senior brother Zhang, no, immortal Zhang, I was following your bounty order to capture them. It has nothing to do with me, Wang Ke said anxiously. Zhang Jingdao ignored him. He turned his head and glared at Wang Ke. It has nothing to do with you? My bounty order only asked you to capture Princess Serene Moon. Did it ask you to kill anyone? You killed my beloved little Yeye's men. I want to take revenge for little Yeye. No, immortal Zhang, I'm innocent. You even promised to let me join the Golden Crow sect on the bounty order. How can you go back on your words? Wang Ke cried out in shock. It's my bounty order. Whatever I say goes. Thief, hand over your life. Zhang Jingdao was so angry that he seemed to want to attack. Nie Tianba and the others were relieved. However, Nie Tianba was depressed. The Golden Crow sect's bounty order? It seemed like there was no hope. Zhang Jingdao! Princess Serene Moon suddenly shouted. Zhang Jingdao, who was about to attack, stopped immediately and looked at Serene Moon. Little Yeye, you care about me? You're not angry with me anymore? Princess Serene Moon was still wiping her tears. Although the Wang family had captured me and killed a few of my men, he didn't torture me. Even when someone asked him to torture me, he stopped them. He also caught me according to the bounty order. I don't blame him. Thank you, Princess Serene Moon, for speaking frankly. Wang Ke was sweating profusely. You got lucky. Zhang Jingdao stopped. Immortal Zhang, Princess Serene Moon doesn't blame me. Can you still honor the bounty order you issued? Can I still join the Golden Crow sect? Wang Ke took the opportunity to ask. Perhaps now that Princess Serene Moon was supporting him, Wang Ke wanted to take a gamble. You still want to join the Golden Crow sect? Zhang Jingdao showed disdain. You're the one who issued the bounty order. Immortal Zhang, you can't go back on your words. Wang Ke's face was bitter. Zhang Jingdao was about to refute, but when he saw Princess Serene Moon staring at him, his face suddenly froze. It seemed that he didn't want to be a villain who went back on his words in front of Princess Serene Moon. Although you captured Princess Serene Moon, you killed her subordinate. Originally, you were promised 5 places, but now 4 are cancelled. You'll be given 1 place. Zhang Jingdao said in a low voice. 1? 1 is good. By the way, I also captured Princess Serene Moon's maid. You see, she betrayed Princess Serene Moon. Can I make up for my mistake? Wang Ke took the opportunity to ask. Zhang Jingdao looked at his little cousin in the other cage, and was in a dilemma. My maidservant grew up with me, so I don't blame her. It's a pity that I don't know how many of my other maids can survive, Princess Serene Moon said sadly. Princess, I deserve to die. The little cousin in the cage immediately cried and repented. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao anxiously. Since you captured a maid for little Ye, I'll give you another place. Zhang Jingdao said coldly. Yes, thank you, Immortal Zhang, for giving my Wang family 2 places. Thank you so much. Immortal Zhang, don't worry. I'll let my Wang family disciples continue to search and help Princess Serene Moon find the other maids. When the time comes, I hope Immortal Zhang can take pity on me and give me another place. Wang Ke said excitedly. We'll talk about it after you find them. Now, don't disturb my reunion with little Ye. Zhang Jingdao snorted coldly. Good, good. Wang Ke said happily. With 2 places, Wang Ke was satisfied. If they found the princess's maid, there might be a new place. How could Wang Ke not be happy? Zhang Jingdao continued to coax Princess Serene Moon like a dog. Little Yeye, don't worry. I'll help you find the other maids. Princess Serene Moon ignored Zhang Jingdao again. However, ignoring him now made her seem like she was acting coquettishly. Patriarch Nye, let's go. Let's not disturb Senior Zhang and Princess Serene Moon's reunion. Let's talk in the front hall. Wang Ku immediately invited Nie Tianba. However, at this moment, Nie Tianba's feet seemed to have taken root. He stared at Zhang Jingdao and Princess Serene Moon in front of him. Patriarch Nie, please? Wang Ku continued. Not only was Wang Ku surprised by Nie Tianba's abnormal behavior, even Zhang Jingdao, who was not far away, turned his head. Why aren't you leaving? Zhang Jingdao stared at him. This stare completely dispelled all the doubts in Nie Tianba's heart. Nie Tianba put away all his arrogance and bowed respectfully. Reporting to Heavenly Immortal Zhang, my Nie clan has also captured one of Princess Yue's maids that you're looking for. We sincerely hope that Heavenly Immortal Zhang can take pity on us. Could you use this to give my Nie clan a place to enter the Golden Crow sect? I, Nie Tianba, will be eternally grateful. All the disciples of the Nie family also bowed. Oh? You've also caught one? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. Patriarch Nie, you have one too? Wang Ku was surprised. Yes, she's still alive in the Nie family's water prison. Please help me. Nie Tianba bowed again. Who is it? Princess Serene Moon, who was in the cage, was looking forward to it. Seeing that Princess Serene Moon cared so much, Zhang Jingdao also wanted to show off. Okay, as long as it's true, I'll give you another place. But if you dare to lie to me and little Yaya, Zhang Jingdao stared at him. No, I'll go get her now. I'll go now. Nie Tianba said excitedly. Go quickly, Zhang Jingdao urged. Nie Tianba led the disciples of the Nie family out of the Wang family's gate and rushed to the Nie family's residence. After Nie Tianba left, Zhang Jingdao immediately looked at Wang Ku excitedly. Brother Wang, how was my acting just now? Brother Zhang, you have the foundation of a scammer and your acting skills are always on point. You acted with my cousin and didn't panic in the face of danger. You're a real man. I admire you. Now all we have to do is wait, Wang Ku said with a satisfied smile. Of course. You don't know, when I was acting with your cousin just now, in order to express my emotions, I had to dilate my pupils. I was afraid that when I saw her face, I would. Zhang Jingdao ran to a nearby corner and vomited. Chapter 7. It didn't take long for Nie Tianba to bring Princess Serene Moon back to the Wang family. No, she was now a loyal servant girl. Lord Immortal Zhang, Princess Serene Moon, look. Is this the princess servant girl? Nie Tianba asked nervously. Everyone stared at the woman in black that Nie Tianba had brought with him. That woman was extremely beautiful. Her long hair draped behind her back, but there was a hideous scar on her face. At this moment, she was sitting limply on the ground, as if she had eaten some kind of drug and was unable to move. Her eyes were empty and lifeless. It was as if she had accepted her fate. However, when she heard Nie Tianba call her cousin, Princess Serene Moon, she was stunned. Her eyes flashed with surprise. Princess Yu, who was in the cage, suddenly covered her mouth, tears flowing from her eyes. With his back facing Zhang Jingdao and the others, Wang Ku gestured at the crowd with his hand, as if telling them not to speak. Obviously, Wang Ku was also trying to confirm from the eyes of the Nie clan members that the woman he had brought with him was not someone Nie Tianba had purposely found to trick him. Finally, while Nie Tianba was waiting anxiously, Wang Ku confirmed the identity of the woman in front of him. He waved his hand behind his back. Sister, why are you like this? It's all my fault. I betrayed the princess' trust. You were more loyal than I was. Sister, your face. Not far away, the little cousin in the other cage started crying. Whoa! Princess Serene Moon in the cage started crying. The woman in black was confused. Why did the woman in the cage call me sister? Nie Tianba looked anxiously at Zhang Jingdao. Unfortunately, Zhang Jingdao only had eyes for Princess Serene Moon. Seeing Princess Serene Moon sad, Zhang Jingdao was furious. Bastard, how dare you hurt my little Yaya's servant girl? I'm going to kill you. Zhang Jingdao was so angry that he wanted to pounce on Nie Tianba. Nie Tianba's expression changed. Lord Immortal Zhang, please don't be angry. It's just that when I captured this servant girl, I accidentally hurt her face. When she was imprisoned by me, we didn't abuse her. We didn't do anything. We only fed her muscle-weakening powder. We didn't dare touch her. Lord Immortal Zhang is wise. Lord Immortal Zhang, please calm down. Although Lord Nie hurt this servant girl, he didn't kill her. If this servant girl had fallen into someone else's hands, she would have been dead long ago. Exalted Immortal Zhang, please calm down. Wang Ku immediately stepped forward to stop Zhang Jingdao. Family head Wang is right. Family head Wang is right. Exalted Immortal Zhang, I was following the bounty order. You were the one who issued the bounty order. Nie Tianba said anxiously. Scram! Scram! Zhang Jingdao roared angrily. Lord Nie, Lord Immortal Zhang is angry. I'll help you talk to him. You guys go out first and wait outside the Wang family's gate. I'll help you talk to him. Don't make him angry in front of Lord Immortal Zhang. Hurry, hurry! Wang Ke hugged the angry Zhang Jingdao and shouted to Nie Tianba. Okay. Thank you, Lord Wang. Lord Wang, please put in a good word for me. Please. Nie Tianba immediately bowed to Wang Ku. After that, Nie Tianba led the Nie family members out of the Wang family's house. Behind them, Zhang Jingdao's cursing could still be heard. Nie Tianba was sweating profusely as he anxiously waited outside the Wang family's gate. His heart was in turmoil. He didn't know what was going on inside. After waiting for almost an hour, Wang Ku finally walked out of the gate. Lord Wang, how did it go? Nie Tianba asked Wang Ku anxiously. Don't worry, Lord Nie. I've helped you talk to him. Of course, it might be fine even without my persuasion. Lord Immortal Zhang was just pretending to be angry in front of Princess Serene Moon. He wanted to stand up for Princess Serene Moon. Of course, he had to pretend to be angry. Wang Ku said with a smile. That's good, that's good. Then, what about the quota to enter the Golden Crow sect? Nie Tianba asked anxiously. I've asked around for you. Lord Immortal Zhang agreed to give you a quota. However, when you enter the Golden Crow sect, you have to avoid Princess Serene Moon as much as possible. Wang Ku explained. Of course. Ha ha, thank you. Thank you, Lord Wang. I apologize for my misunderstanding with you in the past. Nie Tianba said excitedly. Of course. In the future, when you and I enter the Golden Crow sect together, we'll be brothers. When the time comes, we'll have to take care of each other. Wang Ku said with a smile. Ha, of course. In the future, Brother Wang's business is my business. Thank you so much for this. I don't know how to thank you enough. I have a dust-repelling pearl here. Please accept it. Nie Tianba took out another pearl and handed it to Wang Ku. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Haha, then it would be impolite of me to refuse. Of course. Nie Tianba said happily. If Wang Ku didn't accept it, Nie Tianba would have been worried. However, now that Wang Ku had accepted the gift, Nie Tianba was relieved. Brother Wang, please put in a few good words for me to Lord Immortal Zhang. I'll reward you handsomely. Nie Tianba said expectantly. Wang Ku nodded. Of course. However, Princess Serene Moon is reuniting with her master and servant. She must have a lot to talk about. I don't want to disturb her. Lord Immortal Zhang is infatuated with Princess Serene Moon. I'll try my best to find an opportunity. That's enough. Nie Tianba said gratefully. However, as you know, these days, there are always some rascals coming to snatch Princess Serene Moon in the middle of the night. I'm not afraid of them, but I'm afraid that they'll disturb Lord Immortal Zhang and Princess Serene Moon's reunion. If that happens, Lord Immortal Zhang gets angry. Wang Ke said worriedly. Don't worry. Tonight, the Nie family will protect the Wang family. I guarantee that no one will get close to the Wang family. Nie Tianba said solemnly. All right, thank you. I'll report what you've done tonight to Lord Immortal Zhang, Wang Ke said solemnly. Nie Tianba's eyes lit up. Thank you, Patriarch Wang. Wang Ke cupped his fists and returned to the Wang family. Bang! The Wang family's gate slammed shut, leaving Nie Tianba rubbing his hands excitedly. Patriarch! A Nie family disciple stepped forward. Go, inform all the Nie family disciples to protect the Wang family's mansion tonight. If anyone dares to get close to the Wang family's mansion, kill them without mercy. Nie Tianba said solemnly. Yes, Patriarch. The Nie family disciples replied. In the backyard of the Wang family's mansion, Wang Ku's cousins came out of their cages and looked at Wang Ku with Zhang Jingdao. Brother Wang, that Nie Tianba was fooled by you? Did he really send Princess Serene Moon to you? Zhang Jingdao asked excitedly. Wang Ku glanced at Zhang Jingdao. He didn't tell him that he had taken 2 priceless pearls from Nie Tianba. Yes, the Nie family will help us guard the Wang family's mansion tonight. No one will get close. We have one night. Pack your things immediately. We'll leave Juxian town through the underground tunnel. Be quick. We have to leave before Nie Tianba can react. Wang Ke ordered. Yes, Patriarch. The Wang family disciples replied. Nie Tianba is helping you guard the door and not letting anyone get close? He was betrayed by you, but he's helping you count the money. Brother Wang, you're getting better and better at swindling people. I told you, if we work together, we'll be invincible. Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Scram! Wang Ke glared at the shameless guy. The group quickly packed up and left through a tunnel in the Wang family's mansion. Wang Ke had planned to wash Juxian town's spirit stones with snow, so he had dug an escape tunnel long ago. Zhang Jingdao was used to such method. The Wang family disciples were even more familiar with them. However, Princess Serene Moon, who had just been sent over by Nie Tianba, was full of doubts. Her cousins supported the real Princess Serene Moon and rushed into the tunnel not far away. Princess Serene Moon was weak and couldn't speak. However, she seemed to have a premonition from the conversation just now. She had just escaped from the wolf's den, and now she had entered a swindler's gang? The next day, the sun rose into the sky, and the roosters in Juxian town crowed. The Nie family disciples stood guard outside the Wang family's mansion with swords and sabers in their hands. Soon, they attracted the attention of the entire town. The Nie family has surrounded the Wang family? Are they going to snatch Princess Serene Moon? That's too brazen. The Nie family is ruthless. I even bought a wealth management product from the Wang family. If the Wang family is destroyed, what will happen to my wealth management product? There was a lot of discussion in Juxian town, and cultivators quickly came over. However, the Nie family was the most powerful family in Juxian town, and no one could get close to them. At the gate of the Wang family's mansion, Nie Tianba stared at the gate, and his heart, which had calmed down last night, started to feel irritated again. Master, weren't we going to destroy the Wang family last night? Why did we protect them for the entire night? A Nie family disciple asked. Nie Tianba's face turned ugly. Shut up, we are protecting Shangxian Zhang. The Nie family disciples didn't dare to say anything, but Nie Tianba was getting more and more irritated. Didn't he come to check if Shangxian Zhang was real yesterday? Since when had he started to believe that heavenly immortal Zhang was real? He even sent Princess Serene Moon's maid here? No problem, they are all in the Wang family mansion. They can't run away. Nie Tianba muttered irritably. However, the sun was high in the sky, and the gate of the Wang family mansion still hadn't opened. Master, could we have been fooled? A Nie family disciple asked worriedly. Nie Tianba's face froze. Impossible. The Nie family disciples could only keep quiet. Even at noon, there was still no movement from the Wang clan's residence. Not even the door was opened. Nie Tianba finally felt that something was wrong. Knock on the door. Be quiet, don't disturb Shangxin Zhang. Nie Tianba ordered one of his subordinate. The subordinate immediately went to knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock. However, there was no response from the Wang family mansion. Knock again. Knock, 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 knock. The knocking became more and more urgent and louder, but there was no response from inside. No, no, impossible. Nie Tianba panicked. Nie Tianba realized that he had been fooled, and he kicked the door. Boom. The door of the Wang clan's mansion was kicked open. However, the mansion was empty. There was nothing inside. It's different from yesterday? What happened to the various precious bonsai in the courtyard of the Wang family's mansion? They're gone? Where did they go? And where is everyone? Why is there no one here? A Nie family disciple exclaimed. Search, search, quick, quick! Nie Tianba shouted. With a scream, Nie Tianba rushed into the backyard, while the other Nie clan members also rushed into the various rooms. As soon as he arrived at the backyard, he found that the cages were all gone. There was no one there either. There was nothing. It was empty. Impossible, ha ha ha, impossible, how could I have been fooled? It must be an illusion, it must be an illusion. Nie Tianba ran into the Wang family mansion's guest hall, sweating profusely. The guest hall used to be filled with decorations. But now it was empty except for the load-bearing walls. Everything was taken? Patriarch, we've searched the Wang family mansion. There's no one here. A Nie family disciple reported in horror. Patriarch, we've searched the Wang family mansion. Everything in the rooms is gone. The beds, tables, chairs, pots, bowls, ladles, and basins are all gone. How could the Wang family have emptied everything in one night? Patriarch, the Wang family must have planned this. They've really emptied everything. All that's left is the load-bearing walls. Nie Tianba's scalp went numb as his subordinates came to report. Wang Ku, has he gone mad? Everything was moved away? Everything is gone? Is there no clue at all? Keep searching. There must be some clues. Do they think they're invincible? There must be a tunnel. Nie Tianba said, his body trembling. Nie Tianba wanted to flip the table, but there was nothing except for the load-bearing walls. There was no table for Nie Tianba to flip to vent his anger. Yes, Patriarch. The subordinates quickly went to search again. Now that the Wang family mansion was empty, it was indeed much easier to find. Patriarch, I've checked. Wang Ku even took away all the toilet paper in the latrine. Not a single clue was left behind. A subordinate came forward and wept as he reported. Nie Tianba finally figured everything out. The Princess Yu that Wang Ku had caught was fake. That immortal Zhang was also fake. He had set up a huge scam in order to deceive him, waiting for him to fall into it. He had been fooled by Wang Ku, and had even given the real serene moon to Wang Ku? Nie Tianba was trembling, but he couldn't find anything to throw. In his anger, he took off the jade pendant on his waist and threw it on the ground. Bang! Nie Tianba couldn't help but shout, Wang Ku, you liar! I'm going to kill you! Chapter 8. Wang Ku, you liar! I'm going to kill you! Nie Tianba's hoarse roar came from the Wang family's mansion, echoing throughout Vermilion Immortal Town. The expressions of countless cultivators in Vermilion Immortal Town changed. It's over, it's over. It's true. I heard from old Wang last night that he's working as a kitchen helper for the Nie family. He said that the Nie family was going to wipe out Wang Ku's family. Looks like it's true. Of course. It's not like you didn't know what happened in the Nie family last night. Poor Patriarch Wang Ku. He made so much money, but he didn't have the fortune to enjoy it. Of course. The Nie family has been overbearing for a long time. Those who obey them will prosper, and those who oppose them will perish. He's definitely going to kill Wang Ku. What do we do now? We bought Wang Ku's wealth management product. That's it? No, that's all my savings. Nie Tianba killed Wang Ku's family and took all his money. Some of it is mine. Yes, let Nye Tianba pay us back. Let's unite and get our hard-earned money back. After witnessing the tragedy of the Wang family, the people of Zhuxian town couldn't hate Wang Ku anymore. If they wanted to get their money back, they could only look for Nye Tianba. They were all of one mind. Nye Tianba didn't expect that after losing Princess Serene Moon, being cheated of 2 pearls by Wang Ku, and not getting anything from the Wang family, Wang Ku would leave him with a huge debt in the Wang family's mansion. Finally, a disciple of the Nye family found the tunnel. Nye Tianba and the others hurried to the bottom of a huge tunnel. Looking at the wide tunnel, Nye Tianba's face stiffened. This tunnel is so wide that carriages can pass through it. Wang Ku couldn't have dug such a big tunnel in one night. It would have taken him at least a year. Wang Ku planned to run away a year ago? A disciple of the Nye family said in disbelief. In the depths of the tunnel, a Nye clan disciple quickly ran back. Family head, the tunnel is very deep. It must be outside of Zhuxian town. Moreover, after Wang Ku left, the tunnel collapsed. Even if we dig it out, we won't know where they went. That's right. The depths of the tunnel have all been buried. There are no clues at all. Patriarch, we can't find anything. A group of Nye clan members wept as they reported. Although Nye Tianba was quiet at the moment, his face was flushed red and his hands were trembling in his sleeves. It was obvious that he was furious. The monk can run away, but the temple can't. Nye Tianba gritted his teeth. Patriarch, Wang Ku's family is an outsider, and this mansion was rented by Wang Ku 10 years ago. This subordinate has thought about it, and it just so happens that the lease expires this year. Therefore, this temple doesn't belong to Wang Ku. An ignorant Nye clan member said bitterly. Motherf *****. Nye Tian said in a domineering tone. Humph, does Wang Ku not have any other businesses in Vermilion Immortal Town? Are there no other Wang clan members? Seal off Vermilion Immortal Town. Only people are allowed to enter, not leave. Search, search. Search all of Wang Ku's shops, businesses, Wang clan members, Wang Ku's employees, shopkeepers, and anyone related to Wang Ku. Go, capture them all. Nye Tianba said fiercely. Yes, the Nye clan members said as they rushed out. The number 1 family in Vermilion Immortal Town wasn't just a title, but a real power. When they acted, the entire town was under their control. Before long, the Nye clan members returned to the Wang clan's mansion. Patriarch, we went to look for them, but they're gone. They're all gone. Wang Ku's shop assistants, shopkeepers, and members of the Wang clan seem to have all disappeared overnight. Furthermore, everything in their shops has been emptied. Not even toilet paper was left behind. There are tunnels under each shop. Wang Ku must have planned this for a long time. A Nye clan disciple wailed. Not only toilet paper, all of Wang Ku's coffin shops have been taken away. Even coffins, paper money, and shrouds used by the dead have been taken away. Is he so poor that he's gone mad? There's not a single clue. Patriarch, we've also checked. All of Wang Ku's businesses and shops are actually rented. Wang Ku doesn't have any businesses in Vermilion Immortal Town. We can't find anything. Wang Ku is too stingy. Puff. Nye Tian spat out a mouthful of blood. Patriarch, are you all right? A group of Nye clan members rushed forward to support Nye Tianba. Nye Tianba's eyes were bloodshot. He was so angry that he violently wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Wang Ku, you little brat, bastard. You and I are irreconcilable. Go out and search. There are so many of them. They won't be able to get far in one night. If we can find one of them, we'll be able to find Wang Ku. Search, search, search. Go out of town, all of you. If you find one, send the signal. I'm going to cut Wang Ku into 1,000 pieces. Nye Tianba roared. Yes, the Nye clan members answered. Immediately, countless Nye clan members rushed out of town and started searching. Nye Tian's domineering aura attacked his heart. Trembling, he stormed back to his mansion. Only after everyone had left did the cultivators in Vermilion Immortal Town dare to approach the Wang clan's mansion. Tisk tsk. Patriarch Nia is so ruthless. The Wang clan's mansion has been emptied? Patriarch Nia, is he so poor that he's gone mad? Everything in the Wang clan's mansion has been emptied? He didn't even leave any toilet paper behind? They died without an intact corpse. Patriarch Nia must have taken off his pants to fart. Does he think he can hide the fact that he wiped out the Wang clan by hiding all the corpses? Nia Tianba killed and robbed them all. Why did he send his clan members out of town? He must have gone after the remaining Wang clan members. He's so ruthless. Vermilion Immortal Town is too scary. The Nia clan is too scary. Can we still stay in Vermilion Immortal Town? Can we still get back the money we spent on our wealth management products? We have to get it back. That's my hard-earned money. If the Nia clan doesn't give it back, I'll fight them to the death. Vermilion Immortal Town was abuzz with discussion. The Nia clan had suffered a great loss, so they couldn't spread the news. They could only search for Wang Ku as fast as they could. Nia Tianba sat in his mansion and paced back and forth, waiting for the good news from the outside world. Wang Ku's family, the members of the Wang clan, the shopkeeper, the servants, etc. There are so many people. They won't be able to run fast. I'd like to see how you can escape, Nia Tianba said viciously. However, after half a day there was still no news. Nia Tianba became more and more depressed. At this moment, a member of the Nia clan rushed into the main hall in a panic. Patriarch! The Nia clan member panicked. Is there news about Wang Ku? Nia Tianba's eyes lit up. No, there are people from the Golden Crow sect outside Vermilion Immortal Town. The Golden Crow sect is here. This time, it's a real disciple of the Golden Crow sect. His surname is Zhang too. The Nia clan member said anxiously. Golden Crow sect disciple? Shangxian Zhang? Nia Tianba's face froze. He had just been tricked by Zhang Jingdao, and now there was another Shangxian Zhang? Nia Tianba's face changed. Don't be mistaken. Yes, Patriarch. Didn't we send 4 people to the Golden Crow sect to inform them? My elder brother, Nia Feng, is one of them. Shangxian Zhang came here with my elder brother's jade pendant. It can't be wrong. The Nia clan member said anxiously. Nia Feng didn't come back? Nia Tianba frowned. Shangxian Zhang said that Nia Feng was bitten by a poisonous snake when he arrived at the Golden Crow sect. He's recuperating in the Golden Crow sect. When Shangxian Zhang heard the news, he personally came to pick up Princess Serene Moon. He also said that as long as Princess Serene Moon's identity is confirmed, the reward for the 5 spots to enter the Golden Crow sect will not be reduced. Patriarch, don't worry. The Nia clan member said anxiously. Nia Tianba was full of bitterness. He had just been tricked by the fake Shangxian Zhang, and now there was a real Shangxian Zhang? How great would it have been if you had come 2 days earlier? Now, what should we do now? Patriarch, what should we do now? I've sent someone to show him around Vermilion Immortal Town. This won't drag on for long. Patriarch, you have to make a decision. The Nia clan member said anxiously. Nia Tianba felt even more bitter. Make a decision? What decision can I make? I'm about to go crazy. 4 people have reported to the Golden Crow sect. Our Nia clan can't get away with it. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. He could imagine that the Nia clan would be conducting a thorough search. Zhang Jingdao wasn't stupid. He wasn't familiar with his surroundings, so he didn't dare to escape alone. Only Wang Ku knew where the safest place was. He had to let Wang Ku send him to a safe place. Go. Don't even think about it. Don't you want your family jewels anymore? Wang Ku glared at him. Zhang Jingdao was instantly speechless. His folding fan was still with Wang Ku. Wang Ku wouldn't act until he saw a rabbit. If he didn't enter the Heavenly Wolf sect, he wouldn't return it to him. Humph. Zhang Jingdao could only sit angrily to the side. He resigned himself to his fate. What family jewels? Suddenly, a voice sounded from the side. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao looked over and saw that Princess Serene Moon had finished recuperating. Princess Serene Moon, you're awake. How are your injuries? Wang Ku asked. Princess Yu Yu in front of them was tall and slender. Her voluptuous figure was stylish, and her long hair covered her beautiful face. It was just that the two of them knew that under the cover of her long hair was a sinister scar. The tendon-weakening powder that Nye Tianba used on me has been dispelled. However, I was under a restriction, so I can't use too much true yuan. I can't even open my storage bracelet. I can only use the low-grade storage pouch on me, Princess Serene Moon said bitterly. No matter. When we reach the Heavenly Wolf sect, the sect master will help you remove the restriction, Zhang Jingdao said immediately. Okay. Princess Serene Moon's eyes flashed with expectation. This time, Serene Moon is indebted to the two of you for saving me. How did you know that I was imprisoned? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Before Wang Ku could speak, Zhang Jingdao suddenly snatched the credit. Princess Serene Moon, you have to thank me this time. I was the one who discovered your whereabouts. Wang Ku was just a foil. I was the mastermind. I was the mastermind. I was the key to saving you. I caught a disciple of the Nye family called Nye Feng. From him, I learned that you were imprisoned. Because of my relationship with Wang Ku, I let him join the rescue team. Zhang Jingdao tried to claim credit for himself. Wang Ku didn't say much, because it was useless for Zhang Jingdao to claim credit. Princess Serene Moon could naturally see that it was his own contribution. So it was Mr. Zhang who discovered my whereabouts, and Patriarch Wang saved me. Patriarch Wang is really amazing. Thank you, Patriarch Wang. Princess Serene Moon sighed. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. Why did you praise Wang Ku, that big liar? Because Wang Ku, that big liar, is more handsome? Bah. Which part of me is worse than him? That's what I should do. Wang Ku smiled. All the credit was inexplicably snatched by Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao's face didn't look too good. By the way, Wang Ku, I caught Nye Feng. Give me back Nye Feng's jade pendant. Damn it, he only had one valuable jade pendant, and you snatched it away. Why don't you die of poverty? Give it back to me, give it back to me. Zhang Jingdao said angrily. Nye Feng's jade pendant? It's not on me. Zhang Jingdao shook his head. If it's not on you, then where is it? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. It should be in Juxian town now, but it should be here soon. Wang Ku explained. Zhang Jingdao. Princess Serene Moon. The jade pendant could fly here by itself? Chapter 9. In a large hall in Juxian town. A group of Juxian town elites in luxurious robes sat in the hall, looking at Nye Tianba, who was sitting at the head of the table. Patriarch Nye, what a great move! Stealing the sky and swapping the sun, exterminating all of them. Your Nye clan's move is indeed a big move, uprooting the entire Wang Ku clan. Not a single shopkeeper or worker escaped. You've killed them all? Now that exalted immortal Zhang of the Golden Crow sect is here, the Nye family has obtained 5 spots for the Golden Crow sect's disciples. You've already benefited greatly. Why did you summon us here? An elder said with a sour expression. Nye Tianba's face darkened. You are all the patriarchs of the various cultivation families in Juxian town. Do you also think that I killed Wang Ku? The patriarchs looked at Nye Tianba in confusion. Last night, Zhang Jingdao had disguised himself as a Golden Crow sect disciple and had not come in contact with anyone. They did not know about Zhang Jingdao, let alone how Nye Tianba had been scammed last night. However, today was different. The Nye family had brought the Golden Crow sect disciples here today and had circled around Juxian town. Almost everyone in town knew about it. At the same time, when they thought about the disappearance of Wang Ku's family, they were certain that Nye Tianba had become the final winner. They were all envious. Now, all the shop owners in town are talking to you about the payment for the wealth management product. Everyone lives in Juxian town. You've destroyed the Wang family and taken all their assets, but you can't be too greedy. At least return us the money we spent on the wealth management products, a patriarch said. Nye Tianba was furious. Wang Ku had scammed you, and you want to ask me for the money? I don't owe you anything. Only now did Nye Tianba realize that Wang Ku had left him a mess to clean up. Everyone, it's not what you think, Nye Tianba said. Oh. Everyone was confused. Nye Tianba sighed and described everything that had happened in the past 2 days in detail. Hearing this, all the family heads were dumbfounded. You're saying that you captured the real Princess Serene Moon, but in the end, Wang Ku used a fake Serene Moon to trick her away? A family head asked in shock. That's right, Wang Ku is a liar. He didn't come to Vermilion Town with good intentions. Not only did he cheat you out of your money, but he also cheated us out of 5 spots. Nye Tianba spat. The clan leaders looked at Nye Tianba with strange expressions. Obviously, they did not believe him. Was he making up a story? Nye Tianba swore again and showed all the evidence he had found to the family heads. Only then did the family heads start to doubt him. These days, you sent people to the Wang Ku mansion to steal Princess Serene Moon, but they were all killed by Wang Ku, right? He even sold their corpses to you at a high price. Don't you hate Wang Ku? Since the Wang clan was able to do this, they must still have some fighting strength left. If my Nye clan were to wipe them out, how could there not be any movement or bloodstains? You checked the Wang clan mansion, right? Did you see any bloodstains? Did you see the tunnel? Nye Tianba was still explaining. Slowly, the clan leaders began to believe him. Wang Ku, that bastard. He cheated us out of so much money with his wealth management product and killed my nephews. He even sold their corpses to me at a high price. What a heinous crime. Finally, the clan leaders believed Nye Tianba's words. While they resented Wang Ku, they also mourned for Nye Tianba. Nye Tianba's loss was truly tragic. I remember now. Wang Ku used a fake Golden Crow sect disciple to trick you. Now that the real Golden Crow sect disciple has come to your house, doesn't that mean? A family head suddenly looked at Nye Tianba. Nye Tianba's face darkened. Family head Nye, is the Golden Crow sect disciple also called Immortal Zhang? Could it be? A family head said worriedly. It can't be fake. If it's fake, why would his surname be Zhang? Moreover, he has the jade pendant of one of my nephews. It can't be wrong. This immortal Zhang is real. Nye Tianba said bitterly. Then what do you do now? You lost the person that immortal Zhang wants. Doesn't that mean? A family head asked curiously. That's why I've gathered all of you here. Nye Tianba said in a low voice. Everyone was curious. I've already reported everything to Immortal Zhang. Immortal Zhang is indeed furious. However, under my sincere pleading, he finally gave me a chance to live. Nye Tianba took a deep breath and said. Immortal Zhang said that he can delay reporting everything to the Golden Crow sect. As long as I bring back Princess Serene Moon before he reports back to the Golden Crow sect, he can pretend that nothing happened. Nye Tianba took a deep breath and said. This immortal Zhang is quite easy to talk to. No wonder family head Nye sent everyone to look for Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon. A family head nodded. Wang Ku and the others have been running for less than a day. They shouldn't have gone too far. I'd like to ask all of you to send your family members to help me look for them. Nye Tianba said solemnly. You're asking us to look for them together? The family heads' expressions changed. That's right. I'll give one of the 5 Golden Crow sect disciples who can help me find Princess Serene Moon. I'll give you one of the spots. Nye Tianba said solemnly. Everyone's eyes lit up. Ha ha, since family head Nye has spoken, we won't dare to disobey. Don't worry, all of our family members will go out and look for them. Even if we have to dig 3 feet into the ground, we'll help you find them. There were so many people in Wang Ku's family. As long as they could find one of them, they would be able to find Princess Serene Moon and get a spot as a Golden Crow sect disciple. They would also be able to get back all the money that Wang Ku had cheated them of. Naturally, the family heads were excited and couldn't wait to get to work. With all of you helping me, I'll be more at ease, Nie Tianba said with a smile. Although the Nie family was the #1 family in Vermilion Immortal Town, they had a limited number of disciples. How could they compare to the number of disciples of the other families? The more people there were, the higher the chances of finding them. This matter shouldn't be delayed. We'll make the arrangements now. A family head said. Wait, there's one more thing. Nie Tianba said with a bitter smile. Oh! Immortal Zhang, although he allowed me to remedy the situation, it's not without a price. Nie Tianba said with a bitter smile. I knew it. Why is the disciple of the Golden Crow sect so easy to talk to? He must have been bribed by family head Nie. A family head said with a smile. Nie Tianba said with a bitter smile. Yes, I promised him 200,000 pounds of spiritual stones. 200,000 pounds? The family heads exclaimed. Was the Nie family that rich? How could the Nie family take out so much money? I've taken out all the family's money and only converted it to 50,000 pounds. I'll have to ask all of you for the remaining 150,000 pounds. Nie Tianba said with a bitter smile. Ask all of us? We don't have the money. The family heads shook their heads. Consider it a loan from me. I'll use all the properties, treasures, and weapons of the Nie family as collateral and give you a 20% interest. What do you think? Nie Tianba looked at the crowd. Family head Nie, the Nie family doesn't have that much money. You don't have to bribe Immortal Zhang. A family head said with a bitter smile. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect have seen all kinds of money. I also asked for 50,000 pounds of spiritual stones, but Immortal Zhang wanted to leave. I had no choice but to promise 200,000 pounds. That's why I'm here to ask for your help. If you're still worried, I'll use 3 more spots as collateral. What do you think? As long as I get through this, I'll repay you with interest. If I can't, my 3 spots will be yours. I can make a contract in front of Immortal Zhang. What do you think? Nie Tianba looked at the crowd and said solemnly. The family heads looked at each other. Although 150,000 pounds of spiritual stones was a huge sum, there were many cultivator families here. If they took out all their savings, they would be able to scrape together that amount. However, Nie Tianba went out of the hall and waited for the family heads to discuss for a while. Finally, they agreed. After all, although the Nie family was the most powerful cultivator family in Vermilion Immortal Town and the other families were no match for them, if the other families joined forces, the Nie family would not be able to withstand them. That was why the family heads were relieved. Most importantly, there was a huge profit to be made. All right, family head Nie. We'll do as you say. The family heads said solemnly. Haha, thank you, everyone. If we get through this, the Nie family will repay you handsomely. Nie Tianba said happily. All right, we'll arrange for the family disciples to search for Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon as soon as possible. At the same time, we'll bring the money to the Nie family residence. You'll introduce us to Immortal Zhang and sign our agreement in front of Immortal Zhang. One of the family heads said solemnly. All right. Nie Tianba replied. Everyone left to make arrangements. Nie Tianba stood at the entrance of the hall, clenching his fists. Wang Ku, the major families of Vermilion Immortal Town have surrounded you. Humph, you won't be able to escape this time. I'll tear you to pieces. I'll make the men of your Wang family slaves and the women prostitute. I'll make your entire family suffer. Nie Tianba said hatefully. In a cave outside Vermilion Immortal Town, Wang Ku explained the use of Nie Feng's jade pendant to Princess Serene Moon and Zhang Jingdao. After he finished, Zhang Jingdao and Princess Serene Moon's jaws dropped. Brother Wang, did you get someone to pretend to be a disciple of the Golden Crow sect to trick Nie Tianba again? Zhang Jingdao asked in shock. What do you mean by trick? This is called justice. What do you know? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. No, what I mean is, why did you trick Nie Tianba alone? That's too inhumane. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. What do you mean by tricking Nie Tianba alone? Is this called cheating? Have you thought about Princess Serene Moon's two subordinates? They were killed by Nie Tianba. He killed people, and you still sympathize with him? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. When Princess Serene Moon thought of her two subordinates being killed by Nie Tianba, the little bit of sympathy she had disappeared in an instant. Also, Nie Tianba wants to exterminate my entire Wang family. He wants to kill me. I took his stinky money. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. You call that taking his stinky money? This is cheating him clean. No, not only did you take all of the Nie family's money, you also took all of the money of the major families in Vermilion Immortal Town. Not only was Nie Tianba cheated, but he also owes a huge debt. You. Zhang Jingdao glared. Good will be rewarded with good, evil will be punished with evil. It's just a cycle of karma. Wang Ke shook his head. Evil people will be dealt with by evil people, right? Zhang Jingdao said strangely. Zhang Jingdao, what's wrong with you today? Why are you sympathizing with Nie Tianba? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao in surprise. I just feel that you're not being a good friend this time. Why didn't you let me participate? Zhang Jingdao said angrily. Wang Ke was stunned. So, you're jealous of my little money and want a share of the pie? Can I? Zhang Jingdao said fawningly. Scram. Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. I knew it. You're a miser, a miser. Bah. Zhang Jingdao said angrily. Princess Serene Moon looked at the two of them blankly, as if she hadn't recovered from their conversation. These two? Are they sympathizing with Nie Tianba? Forget it. I knew that you, Wang Ke, are a miser. It's impossible to get money from you. I don't want to think about it anymore. However, you should at least tell me how much money you swindled this time, right? I'm envious. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke curiously again. I don't know. I asked my cousin to pretend to be a disciple of the Golden Crow sect. He asked him to swindle Nie Tianba. We'll know the result soon, Wang Ke said. At this moment, footsteps suddenly came from outside the cave. Someone is here? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed and he immediately grabbed a long sword. Princess Serene Moon also became nervous, thinking that Nie Tianba's men were here. Don't worry. I know those footsteps. It's my cousin. He's here to bring good news. Wang Ke stopped the two of them. Sure enough, a man soon walked into the cave. Greetings, family head. The man said respectfully. Cousin, how's the harvest? Wang Ke asked with a smile. Family head, according to your instructions, I pretended to be a disciple of the Golden Crow sect and took a total of 200,000 kilograms of spiritual stones from the Nie family. I found an opportunity to sneak out from a pre-prepared tunnel when I was strolling on the streets of Juxian town. I'm here to meet you and ask you to distribute the spiritual stones, the man said respectfully. 200,000 kilograms of spiritual stones, Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Zhang Jingdao's eyes turned red and his breathing became rapid. He couldn't wait to pounce on his cousin and take all his money, even if he had to kill him. 200,000 kilograms? That's about it. Okay, distribute the spiritual stones according to my previous arrangement, Wang Ke said in a low voice. Yes, family head, the cousin said respectfully. This is a critical period. Pay attention to your own safety and leave quickly, Wang Ke said solemnly. Thank you for your concern, family head. We have been hiding in this place for many years. No one can find us except for you. Don't worry, family head. I'll take my leave now. By the way, I'll return Niefeng's jade pendant to you. The cousin handed over the jade pendant respectfully. Okay. Wang Ku nodded. Zhang Jingdao's eyes were extremely red. He glared at Wang Ku fiercely. 200,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. You cheapskate. You won't even give me a single kilogram? By the way, I have one more thing for Zhang Jingdao. Is it this? The cousin suddenly looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up, but he suddenly smiled and said, Wang Ku, you still have a conscience. You even prepared a share for me. Wang Ku was puzzled. When did he have to give Zhang Jingdao money? What did the cousin mean? However, he saw the cousin take out a letter and hand it to the confused Zhang Jingdao. My cousin asked me to give this to you. She said that she was embarrassed to say some things to you in person, so she could only write it in this letter. She asked me to give it to you. Now that the letter is in your hands, I'm relieved. Goodbye. The cousin bowed to everyone and left the cave. Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon looked at the letter in Zhang Jingdao's hand in astonishment. Is this a love letter from my cousin? Princess Serene Moon's eyes lit up. My cousin is too immersed in her role and can't come out? Wang Ku said in surprise. My cousin's love letter? Zhang Jingdao recalled his cousin's stubble and instinctively stiffened. He then threw the letter on the ground. Wang Ku, you've gone too far. Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ku. What does it have to do with me? You haven't read the letter yet? Wang Ku shook his head. Beside him, Princess Yu picked up the letter and quickly opened it to read. Zhang Jingdao, from the previous scene with you, I can see that you have ulterior motives towards me. However, how can a pheasant be a match for a phoenix? You're not allowed to like me, and I will never like you. This letter is to tell you not to have any improper thoughts. You're a good person. You can find someone better. Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ku. Princess Serene Moon. P.S. I'll make sure to update twice a day. The first update will be at around 3 p.m. and the first update will be at around 7 p.m. The outburst will depend on Guan Chi's daily writing state. I hope everyone will support my new book. Chapter 10. At the entrance of Zhuxian Town, 2 men were standing there. One was dressed in green and had a respectful expression. The other was dressed in a white robe and held a white folding fan in his hand. He seemed to be a clean freak as he looked at the dirty mud under his feet in disgust. This is Zhuxian Town? The white-robed man opened his white fan and said disdainfully. The green-robed man looked at the red-crowned crane circling in the sky and said respectfully, Yes, exalted immortal. This is Zhuxian Town. The family head sent me to report to the Golden Crow sect. I saw with my own eyes that the family head captured Princess Serene Moon and imprisoned her in the Nie family. If exalted immortal didn't bring me back quickly, we wouldn't have been able to come back so early. The family head will definitely welcome us with open arms. Exalted immortal, should I send someone to inform him? No need. I want to see Princess Serene Moon as soon as possible. Take me there directly. The white-robed man waved his white fan and said in a deep voice. Yes. The green-robed man said respectfully. The 2 stepped into Zhuxian Town. The Nie family hall. The family heads of Zhuxian Town gathered in the Nie family hall again. Family head Nie, I heard that exalted immortal Zhang disappeared? Is that true? A family head said nervously. There was still blood at the corner of Nie Tianba's mouth. He had just heard the news and was so angry that he vomited blood again. Before he could wipe it off, the family heads heard the news and came. Family head Nie, I heard that exalted immortal Zhang entered a small house while shopping and escaped through the tunnel. Escaped? He's a fake. Why did you believe him? Fake? Another fake? Family head Nie, you did it on purpose. You cheated us of our money, didn't you? Quick, return my family's spirit stones. And me, family head Nie, return the money. Quick, that's the foundation of my family. Family head Nie, you lost Princess Serene Moon. You can't make us lose money to make up for it. The family heads were in a panic. The written agreement in front of exalted, immortal Zhang was bullshit. What bullsh *T Golden Crow Sect's disciple quota? It's all fake. Now, it was not only the ordinary residents of the town who were chasing after Nye Tianba to ask for the debt of the wealth management product. Instead, it was the clan heads who had just given Nye Tianba all their wealth, and now they couldn't get it back. All the family heads were going crazy as they chased after Nye Tianba to force him to pay up. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my fault. I didn't expect that Wang Ku would be so despicable as to capture Nye Feng, who I sent to the Golden Crow sect to deliver a message. He then used Nye Feng's token to disguise himself as a Golden Crow sect disciple and come here to deceive us again. That Wang Ku and I are irreconcilable. Nye Tian spat out another mouthful of blood. Wang Ku lied to you? You're lying to us? Patriarch Nye, are you blind? Wang Ku has already used Heavenly Immortal Zhang to trick you once. He's using Heavenly Immortal Zhang to trick you a second time. How can you be fooled again? Are you blind? Heavenly Immortal Zhang, Heavenly Immortal Zhang, how could you believe him? Patriarch Nye, this is the second time. This is the second time. You've stumbled twice in front of Heavenly Immortal Zhang. This time, you've really screwed us over. No, you have to return the money to us. That's right, Patriarch Nye. It's written in black and white that you've been tricked. You owe us money, so you have to pay it back. Black-hearted Patriarch Nye, pay us back our hard-earned money. All the family heads roared angrily. Nye Tianba was full of regret at this moment. Yes, how could he be so stupid to believe him? Heavenly Immortal Zhang? This was the second time he came to trick us, and he even used Heavenly Immortal Zhang's name. How could he be so stupid to believe him? Why? According to the logic of a normal person, Wang Ku shouldn't have come here to take risks after tricking Princess Serene Moon. How could Nye Tianba expect Wang Ku to be so bold as to send someone to trick him? How could he be so bold? Moreover, he even used the name Heavenly Immortal Zhang. Wang Ku was an experienced scammer. Otherwise, how could he be so shrewd and ruthless? It was because he was called Heavenly Immortal Zhang that he ruled out being a scammer sent by Wang Ku. But the truth was, this Heavenly Immortal Zhang was really a scammer sent by Wang Ku. Wang Ku was a scourge. He had cheated Princess Yu Yu, his family heirloom, the water-dispelling pearl, and the dust-dispelling pearl. He had cheated him of all his family asset. He had even cheated him of the debt of the entire Vermilion Immortal Town. Wang Ku, pff. Nye Tianba was so angry that he spat out another mouthful of blood. Patriarch Nye, it's useless even if you spit blood. You have to pay us back. You have to pay us back. The family heads refused to give up. The Nye family was the most powerful family in Vermilion Immortal Town. However, if all the families joined forces, you might not be a match for us. The family heads were anxious to get their money back. In an instant, the hall was filled with the light of swords and sabers. It was as if a fight would break out at any moment. Everyone, are you trying to kill me? Nye Tianba said hatefully. 150 kilograms of spirit stones. Where would he find the money to pay them? Pay us back. The family heads roared together. In the hall, it seemed that a fight was about to break out. Swords and sabers were pointing at each other. At that moment, a voice came from outside the hall. Patriarch, Nye Jingyun has returned from the Golden Crow sect with a disciple of the Golden Crow sect. He's already at the gate. Nye Jingyun asked me to report to you first. Please welcome him, Patriarch. The disciple's voice came from outside the hall. Another disciple of the Golden Crow sect? Everyone in the hall was stunned. A disciple of the Golden Crow sect? Nye Tianba looked outside the hall. Yes. Nye Jingyun said that this disciple of the Golden Crow sect has a distinguished status in the Golden Crow sect. He might even be the one who put up the bounty for Princess Serene Moon. His name is Zhang Shenxiu, Immortal Zhang. Please welcome him, Patriarch. The voice came from outside the hall. Immortal Zhang? The one who put up the bounty for Princess Serene Moon? The third immortal Zhang? Nie Tianba stared outside the hall. The family heads in the hall were stunned. What was going on? Another liar? Immortal Zhang? Another immortal Zhang? Wang Ku, you've gone too far. Do you think I'm easy to bully? Again and again? Again and again? Do you think I'm stupid? Nie Tianba roared. At this moment, Nie Tianba was furious. He grabbed his long saber and walked out of the hall fiercely. Nie Tianba wanted to vent his anger. The culprit was finally here. He wanted to let him know the price of offending him. Nie Tianba stormed out of the hall, and none of the family heads stopped him. They looked at each other and followed behind Nie Tianba with puzzled expressions. After all, they still had 150,000 kilograms of spirit stones that they had lost, and they had to get them back. The group of people walked toward the Nie family's gate aggressively. On the other side, Nie Jingyun, who was dressed in green, led Zhang Xinshu, who was dressed in white, into the Nie family's gate with great respect. Immortal Zhang, I've already sent someone to report. The Patriarch will welcome you soon. Nie Jingyun said respectfully. Good. Zhang Xinshu nodded with satisfaction. At the same time, he looked around. Most of the Nie family's disciples had left town to search for Wang Ku and his group. Only a few servants were at home. When they saw Nie Jingyun leading a white-robed man into the house, they hesitated to speak. Although the servants knew that there was a big mess in the house these days, their status was too low. They did not know enough details, so they did not dare to say anything. It was better to leave it to the Patriarch. They were just servants. How could they talk? At this moment, footsteps were heard in the distance. The Patriarch is here. Nie Jingyun's eyes lit up. He saw Nie Tianba walking in front with a long saber in his hand. A large number of people followed behind him with swords and sabers, which made Nie Tianba look even more domineering. However, Nie Jingyun did not understand. Weren't they the family heads of Zhuxian town? Why were they here? Who is Immortal Zhang? Nie Tianba shouted. Nie Jingyun was stunned. What's wrong with the Patriarch? Why is he so rude? Nie Jingyun was about to explain when Zhang Xinshu frowned and said, I'm Zhang Xinshu from the Golden Crow sect. Are you the Patriarch of the Nie family? Zhang Xinshu? Immortal Zhang? Ha. Ha 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 ha. Kid, do you think I, Nie Tianba, am that easy to fool? I won't kill you today. I'll cut off your limbs and hang them in the sun for 10 days and 10 nights. Kid, take this. Nie Tianba roared. Patriarch. Don't. Nie Jingyun shouted. Is the Patriarch crazy? He wants to kill a disciple of the Golden Crow sect? Is he going to bring the Nie family to ruin? Unfortunately, it was too late for Nie Jingyun to shout. Nie Tianba slashed down with his saber, and a huge energy saber slashed through the air. The energy saber slashed through the air, and a strong wind blew the bonsai in the courtyard away. The energy saber went straight for Zhang Xinshu's arm. He was going to cripple Zhang Xinshu. Zhang Xinshu's eyes turned cold. He closed his white paper fan and reached out with his right hand. Boom! There was a loud noise and dust flew everywhere. Zhang Xinshu caught Nie Tianba's energy saber with 2 fingers. What? What? Everyone's expression changed. Nie Tianba's heart skipped a beat. Someone who could catch his energy saber with 2 fingers was at least a golden core cultivator. If Wang Ke had a golden core cultivator as his subordinate, why would he come to Zhuxian town to make a living? Could it be that this person was not sent by Wang Ke? Humph! Zhang Xinshu snorted and flicked his finger. Boom! Nie Tianba's energy saber exploded, and so did the long saber in his hand. Nie Tianba was sent flying and crashed into a wall in the distance. Bam! Pft! Nie Tianba spat out a mouthful of blood and was buried under a pile of brick. The faces of the surrounding family leaders changed. Their faces were filled with shock. Nie Tianba, the #1 powerhouse of Vermilion Immortal Town, couldn't even withstand 2 fingers? Was this person really an exalted immortal of the Golden Crow sect? Patriarch, how dare you offend exalted immortal Zhang? Nie Jingyun was shocked. Please forgive me, exalted immortal Zhang. Something must have happened. My patriarch is extremely respectful to the Golden Crow sect. Nie Jingyun immediately knelt and begged for mercy. Zhang Xinshu said coldly, I don't care what mistake you made. I want to see Princess Serene Moon immediately. Otherwise, don't blame me for killing you all. In a cave outside Juxian town. Princess Serene Moon. Zhang Jingdao said that as long as I save you and escort you to the Heavenly Wolf sect, I'll definitely be able to become a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Is that true? Wang Ke looked at Serene Moon expectantly. I don't know. My mother's dynasty has been destroyed, and I'm now a stray dog. I don't know if the Heavenly Wolf sect will still give me face. However, the Golden Crow sect has placed a bounty on me, and the Heavenly Wolf sect hasn't done anything. I'm afraid. Princess Serene Moon smiled bitterly. Her tone was filled with negative emotions. Obviously, she didn't dare to guarantee Wang Ke's safety. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao with a black face. He reached out and took out the folding fan that Zhang Jingdao had used as a hostage. The folding fan was pitch black. If Wang Ke was in the Nye mansion, he would have noticed that the style of this black folding fan was exactly the same as Zhang Xinshu's white paper fan. The only difference was the color. Wang Ke turned his hand and was about to break the black folding fan. No, that's my lifeblood. Wang Ke, don't destroy it. I'm not lying to you. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Chapter 11. No. That's my lifeblood. Wang Ke, don't destroy it. I didn't lie to you. Zhang Jingdao shouted. You didn't lie to me? Even Princess Serene Moon can't guarantee that I will enter the Heavenly Wolf sect. How can you be so sure? Wang Ke frowned. Let me ask Princess Serene Moon. Zhang Jingdao said immediately. Wang Ke held Zhang Jingdao's black paper fan and waited. Princess Serene Moon, did your mother say anything to you before she died? Zhang Jingdao looked at Princess Serene Moon and asked anxiously. My mother didn't die. She just left the corpse ghost dynasty. Don't curse my mother. Princess Serene Moon said with a frown. Didn't die? The corpse ghost empress didn't die? Then why was the corpse ghost dynasty destroyed? Zhang Jingdao was also stunned. Humph. Princess Serene Moon obviously didn't want to say. Impossible. If the emperor didn't die, the dynasty wouldn't be destroyed. I heard that the corpse ghost dynasty was destroyed. Otherwise, you, the princess of the corpse ghost dynasty, wouldn't have fallen to such a state. Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. It's all because of those traitors. They took advantage of my mother's absence to rebel and steal my empire. Princess Serene Moon said angrily. Wait, steal your empire? You're just a princess. The corpse ghost dynasty should be your mother's. What does it have to do with you? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Before my mother left, she entrusted the corpse ghost dynasty to me. If it weren't for those traitors, I would be the new empress now. I wouldn't have to flee in such a sorry state. Princess Serene Moon said angrily. Wait, the empress passed the throne to you? Why haven't I heard of it? It seems like no one in the world knows about it. Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. I didn't have time to announce it to the world. Those few days, I was forging a treasure, so I postponed the coronation ceremony. However, I didn't expect that during those few days, those traitorous officials would rebel while my mother wasn't around. Princess Yu said angrily. Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao looked at each other. Forging a magic weapon? You're the crown prince, and you're forging a magic weapon? You can even postpone such a crucial ascension ceremony? Wang Ke asked with a strange expression. This Princess Yu didn't seem very reliable. Although the corpse ghost dynasty was outside the 100,000 mountains, the king had heard of it before. Its strength was not inferior to the top immortal sects of the 100,000 mountains. With such a vast territory, she was not in a hurry to ascend the throne and obtain the status of the world. Instead, she was forging some kind of treasure? No wonder the empire was seized by the traitors. Postponing the ascension ceremony? You must be forging some powerful magic weapon, right? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Here, this is it, Princess Serene Moon said. Then she took out a black ball the size of a watermelon from the storage bag hidden in her chest. This is? Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. This is called Light of the Grand Ceremony. I invented it, Princess Serene Moon said proudly. Light of the Grand Ceremony? What can this thing do? Wang Ku asked curiously. To set off the atmosphere of the grand ceremony. In order to make the ascension ceremony more grand, I worked on it for 10 days and 10 nights. Who knew that those traitors would seize the opportunity to rebel? I had just finished forging the light of the grand ceremony when they started the coup. I didn't even have time to react. Princess Serene Moon said angrily. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, to set off the atmosphere? It can't be used for cultivation or to fight the enemy. It can only be used to set off the atmosphere? You postpone the ascension ceremony just to forge this lousy thing? This is a classic example of losing one's will because of trifling. No, you even lost your empire. Then, why did you come to the 100,000 mountains? Zhang Jingdao asked expectantly. Before my mother left, she said that if something happened and I was in danger, I should go to the sect master of the Heavenly Wolf sect. He would help me. That's why I went to the Heavenly Wolf sect. Who knew that the Golden Crow sect would put a bounty on me? I was captured by Nie Tianba. Princess Serene Moon said gloomily. The sect master of the Heavenly Wolf sect? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. I haven't seen the sect master of the Heavenly Wolf sect, but I guess he asked the senior brother of the Heavenly Wolf sect to protect me. Princess Serene Moon's eyes flashed with anticipation. The senior brother of the Heavenly Wolf sect? Wang Ku asked curiously. Eldest senior brother used to be a great general in the Corpse Ghost Imperial Court. It was because he wanted to pursue me that my mother didn't allow me to interact with him. However, this time, my mother will definitely allow me to be together with eldest senior brother. Princess Yu Yu's eyes flashed with anticipation. Wang Ku scratched his head and said gloomily, Then, I have to rely on the senior brother to enter the Heavenly Wolf sect? He admires you, I save you, and he helps me enter the Heavenly Wolf sect? If I ask, the senior brother will definitely help me, Princess Serene Moon said. Wang Ku's frown deepened. The Heavenly Wolf sect only accepts mortals with clean background. Those who have reached the Khanate realm and brought their skills to the sect are not accepted. This is the rule of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Unless the sect master says so, no one can enter. Your senior brother of the Heavenly Wolf sect can't do it, right? That's why I can't guarantee it, Princess Serene Moon said. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao with a black face. You shameless old man, are you lying to me? Wang Ku was about to smash the black paper fan in his hand. Don't do it. Listen to me, Zhang Jingdao said with a bitter smile. Huh. Wang Ku stared at Zhang Jingdao. Believe me, if the Heavenly Wolf sect master knows that you saved Princess Serene Moon for me, he will definitely accept you into the Heavenly Wolf sect. Zhang Jingdao immediately explained. Princess Serene Moon just said that she hasn't seen the Heavenly Wolf sect master. Why would he care about Princess Serene Moon's life? If he did, why didn't he save Princess Serene Moon when the Golden Crow sect put a bounty on her? Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Maybe the Heavenly Wolf sect master is in seclusion or not in the Grand Myriad Mountains. Don't worry, if the Heavenly Wolf sect master knows the truth, he will definitely protect Princess Serene Moon and accept you into the Heavenly Wolf sect. I promise. Zhang Jingdao swore. Why? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Because of your father. Zhang Jingdao said with a bitter smile. My father? I've never seen my father since I was born. I asked my mother, but she never said anything. Do you know who my father is? Could it be the Heavenly Wolf Sect Master? Princess Serene Moon said in astonishment. No, I can't say. It's a secret. You will know in the future. Believe me, you will be safe once we reach the Heavenly Wolf Sect. Then, Wang Ku will be able to enter the Heavenly Wolf Sect for saving you. I promise. Zhang Jingdao swore. Wang Ku stared at Zhang Jingdao carefully. Brother Wang, when have I ever lied to you? Zhang Jingdao said with a bitter smile. Ha! Wang Ku sneered. Zhang Jingdao had hidden many things from him. Although he had a good relationship with Zhang Jingdao, this shameless old man had always been full of lies. Forget it, your lifeblood is in my hands. I will believe you this time. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Brother Wang is truly righteous. Haha, then, when will we set off for the Heavenly Wolf Sect? Zhang Jingdao asked. Set off? I don't plan to set off. Wang Ku said. Princess Serene Moon and Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku in astonishment. It's so chaotic outside. Do you want to go out and seek death? I spent a lot of money to buy a concealment magic weapon outside my cave. A Xiantian warrior will definitely not be able to find this place. Moreover, for the past 10 years, I have been plagued by misfortune. It's better for me not to go out and gamble my luck. I have done my research. As long as I stay in one place and don't move, misfortune will not befall me for the time being. However, if I run around, then… Wang Ku shook his head. Wait. Then how long do we have to wait? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. When they stop searching. Wang Ku explained. How do you know when they will stop? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. My people will inform you. Therefore, you two should wait here for a while. Wang Ku said. Princess Serene Moon frowned. Zhang Jingdao opened his mouth, but could not think of a better way. Princess Serene Moon, your black ball fell on the ground. Put it away. Wang Ku picked up the magic weapon that Princess Serene Moon dropped and said. I just opened the safety. You can't touch it. Except for me, if anyone touches it, it will activate. Princess Serene Moon shouted. Activate? With this stupid black ball? Wang Ku asked curiously. This is not an ordinary black ball. This is called the Grand Ceremony Light. Among the magic weapons that I invented, it is the one that I am most satisfied with. Don't underestimate it. When it explodes, although it has no destructive power, it will shoot out endless rays of light and thousands of propitious vapors. Princess Serene Moon said seriously. Endless rays of light? Thousands of propitious vapors? Ha, what's the use of that? Wait, what did you say? It will explode? Wang Ku was halfway through his words when his expression suddenly changed. Princess Serene Moon nodded seriously. Boom! At the same time, outside Vermilion Immortal Town, the disciples of various family clans were searching for Princess Serene Moon's whereabouts. Unfortunately, Wang Ku was too good at hiding people. The disciples of various family clans were unable to find anything. Just as the disciples of various family clans were anxious and did not know what to do in a mountain forest not far from Vermilion Immortal Town, a loud explosion suddenly sounded. Boom! It was as if lightning had descended from the heavens and exploded in the mountain forest. Following that, everyone saw propitious vapors shoot up into the sky, creating a beautiful scene. Then, endless rays of light burst out from the mountain valley. The world was blindingly bright. Under the endless colorful light, it was as if an overflowing auspicious sign had descended. Everyone was stunned. What kind of treasure has appeared? Countless people rushed towards the mountain valley in astonishment. In the mountain valley, Wang Ku, Princess Serene Moon, and Zhang Jingdao were at the center of the explosion. They were dumbfounded. The explosion did not have much destructive power. As a result, their clothes were not torn apart. However, the overflowing explosion, endless rays of light, and thousands of propitious vapors were like fireworks in the night sky. It was so eye-catching and dazzling. The three of them had been exposed. Wang Ke glanced at Princess Serene Moon. Was this Princess Serene Moon poisonous? What kind of rubbish did she invent? Why was she so unreliable? It's fine if she lost her empire, but she still wants to harm me? I'm already plagued by misfortune. You still want me to be the prettiest boy in this mountain range? Run! Wang Ke gloomily pulled Princess Serene Moon and ran. Wait for me. Zhang Jingdao followed closely behind. Vermilion Immortal Town, Nie Manor. Golden Crow sect disciple, Zhang Xinshu, held a white paper fan in his hand and sat on a wooden armchair. In front of him stood a group of Vermilion Town's family heads respectfully. Nie Tianba was in an extremely sorry state. He stood at the front and told Zhang Xinshu everything that had happened when he captured Princess Serene Moon. Gently waving the white paper fan, Zhang Xinshu closed his eyes and thought for a while. Keep your heads on your necks. Since you've lost Princess Serene Moon, I'll give you a chance to make up for it. Zhang Xinshu said in a low voice. Thank you, Immortal Zhang. Nie Tianba said gratefully. Continue to search for Princess Serene Moon. If you can't catch her, I'll take all of your heads. Zhang Xinshu said coldly. Immortal Zhang, it's not that we don't want to work hard. It's just that we've sent out all our people to search for her for 2 days. There's no news at all. What if? Nie Tianba said fearfully. Everyone else was the same. If we can't find her, we'll all die. What if we really can't find her? If I'm not wrong, Princess Serene Moon's destination should be the Sirius sect. Originally, I've arranged for people to wait for her near the Sirius sect and wait for her to walk into the trap. But I didn't expect Princess Serene Moon to come to Juxian Town. It seems that the rumors are true. Princess Serene Moon is really bad at directions. She went in the wrong direction. Zhang Xinshu said coldly. Ah? Bad at directions? Nie Tianba was stunned. In the innumerable mountains, only the Sirius sect has acquaintances of Princess Serene Moon. She'll definitely go there. You just need to follow her. You should know how to set up checkpoints and lock the road. Do as you see fit. As long as you catch Princess Serene Moon, I'll return the 5 quotas of the Golden Crow sect to you. If you can't catch her, Zhang Xinshu snorted coldly. Yes. Thank you, Immortal Zhang. Everyone said excitedly. With a direction, it would be easier for them to find Princess Serene Moon. Princess Serene Moon will definitely go to the Sirius sect. Can't we just block her path? 5 quotas of the Golden Crow sect disciples? As long as we find Princess Serene Moon, we'll have a great harvest. Everyone rubbed their palms together, looking forward to catching Princess Serene Moon as soon as possible. Zhang Xinshu waved his folding fan and sneered. He was not worried that this group of people would not listen to him. Immortal Zhang, there are disciples of the Golden Crow sect guarding the road to the Sirius sect. If we go after Princess Serene Moon, what if we get into a conflict with them? Nie Tianba asked worriedly. Zhang Xinshu thought for a moment and took out a golden token with a flip of his hand. There was a 3-legged golden crow pattern on the token. This is the Golden Crow token of the Golden Crow sect. I'll give it to you first. If you meet any disciples of the Golden Crow sect, just show them this Golden Crow token. No one will make things difficult for you. Zhang Xinshu threw the Golden Crow token to Nie Tianba. Thank you, Immortal Zhang. We'll go through fire and water to catch Princess Serene Moon. Nie Tianba said excitedly. Okay. Zhang Xinshu nodded. At that moment, a loud sound suddenly came from a mountain outside Vermilion Immortal Town. Hong! The loud sound shook the 9 heavens. Then, thousands of rays of auspicious light shot up into the sky. The entire sky was illuminated with a dazzling auspicious light. This huge movement stunned everyone. They all turned their heads to look. A treasure has appeared? Zhang Xinshu asked in surprise. Chapter 12. Outside Juxian Town, at the center of the light, all the disciples of the cultivation families gathered to investigate. Mighty Immortal, The light and the thousands of auspicious qi came from this cave, but there's nothing in it. Nie Tianba asked with a frown. Zhang Xinshu squinted at the auspicious qi in the sky, holding a white paper fan. It seems that this is not the birth of a treasure, but a strange phenomenon caused by some kind of Dharma treasure. What was here before? Before? Nie Tianba looked at the disciples of the family in confusion. Before? There's nothing here, not even a cave. One of the disciples of the Nie family said. That's impossible. Judging from the traces in the cave, it must have been dug out for a long time. How could there be no cave? Didn't you search carefully? Nie Tianba asked. Master Nie, I've searched this place too. There was no cave before. I've also searched this area. There was no cave before. Nie Tianba was puzzled by the words of the cultivators. There was no cave before? Are you all blind? The traces in this cave are obviously here for a long time. There are even moss in some places. You're telling me that this cave was just blown up? Suddenly, Zhang Xinshu waved the white paper fan in his hand. Suddenly, the grass around them was blown away, revealing 12 holes. What's this? Nie Tianba asked in surprise. This is the base of the spell. Zhang Xinshu's expression changed. Base of the spell? That's right. There was a shallow maze array covering the cave. It's normal that you can't see the cave. The holes on the ground are very messy. Someone must have taken out the array in a hurry, Zhang Xinshu said with a serious face. Someone just ran away from here? He didn't forget to take his belongings with him? This is Wang Ku? Nie Tianba's expression changed. Wang Ku? Zhang Xinshu was puzzled. It must be Wang Ku. He's hiding near Zhuxian town. He hasn't run far. Let's go. Let's go. Nie Tianba said excitedly. The immortal cultivators quickly scattered in all directions and began to chase after him. Nie Tianba excused himself and joined the hunt with the other patriarch. After all, whoever caught Wang Ku would be able to find Princess Yu Yu and Zhang Xinsu for a reward. Zhang Xinshu did not stop him, but he was a little confused. Why would Wang Ku create such an explosion to attract them? Could it be? Princess Serene Moon, are you mocking me for not being able to catch you with an explosion? Zhang Xinshu's eyes turned cold. In an abandoned ancient temple far away from Vermilion Immortal Town. The ancient temple was dilapidated, and only half of the Buddha statue remained. But from the cracked and rotting plaque, one could still see the 3 ancient words Demon Suppression Temple. Wang Ku, Princess Serene Moon, and Zhang Jingdao all gasped for breath. Although the 3 of them were in the Khanate realm, they were still a little out of breath from running so far. We're finally safe. That was close. We were almost caught. Zhang Jingdao said in horror as he lay on the ground. We can't go on like this. We have to disguise ourselves. It's too dangerous for the 3 of us. Wang Ku gasped for breath. Yes, disguise. How could I forget? No, I have to disguise myself so that they can't recognize me. Zhang Jingdao immediately jumped up. Disguise? I'm good at this. Wait for me. Don't peek. Princess Serene Moon said with a change in expression. With that, Princess Serene Moon walked behind the Buddha statue in the ancient temple to disguise herself. Zhang Jingdao, your disguise? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. Don't worry. This is my ability to make a living. I can do it myself. Wait for me. There's a big river outside the temple. I'll go to the river and put on my disguise. Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ku nodded. Then, he took out a set of clothes from his storage bag and changed into them. After changing his clothes, Wang Ku took out the 12 small flags that he had just pulled out from his storage bag and wiped them gently. Luckily, I reacted quickly. I spent a lot of money to buy these 12 small flags. It's a pity that I pulled them out in a hurry and most of them are broken. Sigh. Wang Ku sighed slightly. After a while, Princess Serene Moon changed into a set of men's clothes and walked out from behind the Buddha statue. Because her legs were longer, Princess Serene Moon was still very tall in men's clothes. She wore a hat to cover her long hair, but her chest muscles were slightly more prominent. Fortunately, the men's clothes were loose and could barely cover them. The knife scar on her face was still a little eye-catching. "How is it? You can't recognize me now, right?" Princess Serene Moon turned around and said expectantly. "Wang Ku, I'm not blind. Did you just change your clothes? Isn't it still you?" Wang Ku went against his conscience and said, I'm still a little bit away from not recognizing you." "You can still recognize me?" "That's impossible. When I was in the palace, no one recognized me when I changed into men's clothes," Princess Serene Moon said in astonishment. "Wang Ku, you were a princess in the palace. Who dared to go against your will?" "Anyway, I can still recognize you," Wang Ku said honestly. "That's impossible." Princess Serene Moon looked gloomy. "Brother Wang, Princess, I'm done with my disguise. What do you think?" Zhang Jingdao's voice came from outside the ancient temple. Princess Serene Moon looked over and saw a fat old woman walking in from outside the ancient temple. The old woman had two big round balls on her chest, and they swayed as she walked. However, when they saw the old woman's face, their expressions froze. The rouge on her face was like a ghost, and the eye-catching lipstick was as red as blood. Princess Serene Moon's eyelids twitched. How could there be such an ugly woman in the world? In comparison, Wang Ku's cousin suddenly looked a lot more dignified and elegant. Zhang Jingdao? You're disguised as a woman?" Princess Serene Moon said in astonishment. "Yeah, luckily I left 2 small watermelons that I didn't eat. They're just nice hanging in my clothes." Zhang Jingdao rubbed his chest and smiled. This smile made Wang Ku's scalp tingle. "Brother Wang, how's my disguise?" Zhang Jingdao asked expectantly. "Although your disguise has covered your face, I don't know why, but I really want to hit you," Wang Ku said with a strange expression. "Haha, then it's a success. Oh right, why haven't the 2 of you moved yet?" Zhang Jingdao said proudly. "Me." Princess Serene Moon's face froze. "Are you blind? You're disguised as a woman, and I'm disguised as a man. Can't you tell?" However, Princess Serene Moon finally understood. In the past, in the palace maids deliberately flattered her. Her disguise as a man and Zhang Jingdao's disguise were not at the same level. "Princess Serene Moon, do you want me to draw the same makeup as me?" Zhang Jingdao asked. "Draw the same makeup as you? I'd rather die." "Don't come over," Princess Serene Moon exclaimed. "You don't believe in my skills?" Zhang Jingdao had a puzzled look. "Brother Wang, Princess Serene Moon doesn't trust me. Do you want me to help you disguise first?" Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku. "No need, I can disguise myself." Wang Ku immediately stopped Zhang Jingdao from going forward. "Brother Wang, you have many tricks up your sleeve. How are you going to disguise yourself?" Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. "The purpose of disguise is to make others unable to recognize your face. If they can't recognize your face, you just have to put a mosaic on it. There's no need for you to make such a big sacrifice." Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao's face strangely. "Put a mosaic on the face? What do you mean?" Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Wang Ku flipped his hand and took out a small bottle. When he opened the bottle, he saw some transparent liquid in the bottle. "This is it. Just put it on the face. It will definitely be better than yours," Wang Ku explained. "Just put this on my face? That's impossible. My disguise technique is top-notch." Zhang Jingdao had a look of disbelief. "The best disguise is to make yourself look ugly?" Princess Serene Moon's eyelids twitched. She looked at the small bottle in Wang Ku's hand. The transparent latex in the bottle? What's the use of it? However, no matter how effective it was, it would definitely be better than Zhang Jingdao's face covered in rouge. Princess Serene Moon poured out half of the bottle and smeared it on her face. "Princess Serene Moon, you don't have to put so much on it," Wang Ku shouted. However, it was too late. Princess Serene Moon's face suddenly turned red. Then, countless small pimples appeared on her face. Her face couldn't be looked at anymore. Hiss! Zhang Jingdao gasped. Wang Ku's disguise was to splash poisonous acid and disfigure one's face? How could he be so ruthless to his own face? This is too ruthless. How terrifying! What's wrong? Why does my face feel hot? Princess Serene Moon was puzzled. Puzzled, she took out a small mirror and looked at it. Ghost, no, this is my face? No, ah! Princess Serene Moon screamed. Her face was disfigured? The scar on her face had already made Princess Serene Moon despair. Now that her face was disfigured, Princess Serene Moon wanted to die. Don't worry, it's just pimples. My medicine is just an allergy medicine. It will only irritate the skin and cause pimples. When we reach the Sky Wolf sect, I still have anti-inflammatory medicine. Just apply it and you'll be fine. Wang Ku immediately explained. Really? Princess Serene Moon looked at Wang Ku in horror. Don't worry. Wang Ku nodded. As he spoke, Wang Ku used his fingertips to lightly touch his face. Instantly, countless pimples appeared on his face. Soon, Wang Ku's face was sealed by pimples. Those who weren't familiar with Wang Ku wouldn't be able to recognize him. Although he was a little ugly, he still looked human. It was much better than Princess Serene Moon's face. Just a little bit is enough? Why didn't you say so earlier? Princess Serene Moon said angrily. I wanted to say it, but you didn't let me. Wang Ku explained. Humph. Princess Serene Moon was depressed. Zhang Jingdao, do you want some? Wang Ku asked. Zhang Jingdao looked at Princess Serene Moon's face and his face twitched. Forget it. I know how to disguise myself. There's no need for mosaics. Alright. We can't hide now. Let's think about how to go to the Heavenly Wolf sect. Wang Ku frowned. Didn't you want to wait for them to finish searching? I can't wait. Didn't I see someone flying in the sky just now? It seems that the disciples of the Golden Crow sect have arrived and recruited Nye Tianba. The explosion just now was meant to humiliate the disciples of the Golden Crow sect. I'm afraid that the disciples of the Golden Crow sect are involved in the explosion. We have to leave quickly. Wang Ku frowned. Then let's go. You lead the way. Zhang Jingdao said doubtfully. I'm plagued by bad luck. I can't lead the way. Which one of you? Wang Ku looked at the two of them. Zhang Jingdao and Princess Serene Moon looked at each other. I'll do it. Princess Serene Moon said in a low voice. You know the way to the Heavenly Wolf sect? Wang Ku asked. Of course. I've seen the map of the 100,000 huge mountains and know some small paths. How could I be wrong? Princess Serene Moon patted her chest and said. All right. The two of them nodded. With Princess Serene Moon leading the way, the three of them left the ancient temple. They walked for 2 days and 2 nights. Princess Serene Moon leading the way is great. We didn't even see a single person searching for us. Haha, we should be out of their encirclement. Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Wang Ku frowned slightly. But why do I have a bad feeling? You two don't need to worry. I'll lead the way. Don't worry, Princess Serene Moon said. Wang Ku was silent for a while. The explosion of the light of ceremony was still vivid in his mind. Wang Ku still had a lot of expectations for Princess Serene Moon. Look, after we cross that mountain, we'll see an immortal town, Princess Serene Moon said with certainty. Is that so? Wang Ku's uneasiness grew stronger and stronger. Let's go. The three of them immediately crossed the mountain and landed on a flat ground. The three of them froze and stopped there. There seems to be an ancient temple in front? Princess Serene Moon said with a strange expression. It looks exactly the same as the ancient temple we rested in 2 days ago. The river over there is also exactly the same. I even put on makeup there. Zhang Jingdao said blankly. The three of them immediately walked in front of the ancient temple and looked at the decaying plaque. Wang Ku's face darkened. What exactly is the same? The demon-subduing temple is still the same demon-subduing temple. We're back. We walked around for 2 days? We're back? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. Maybe. Princess Serene Moon's voice suddenly became much softer. Princess Serene Moon, don't tell me you have no sense of direction? Wang Ku asked with a strange expression. My sense of direction is a little weak, Princess Serene Moon lowered her head helplessly and said gloomily. Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao. The three of them ran around for 2 days and came back? He had been wise all his life, but he was actually blind to find someone with no sense of direction to lead the way? Just as Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were about to explode with anger, who's there? A shout came from the ancient temple. 2 days ago there was no one in the ancient temple. Now, there was someone in the ancient temple? Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Serene Moon looked over and saw Nie Tianba walking out of the ancient temple with a fierce expression. Nie Tianba? Wang Ku almost vomited blood. Princess Serene Moon had led him around in circles for 2 days, and now he was in front of Nie Tianba? What was going on? Last time, he tricked him at the light of ceremony, and now he's tricking me again? P.S. Tomorrow night at 8 p.m., Guanqi will discuss his new book with everyone in the WeChat group. Those who are interested can come and take a look. Chapter 13. Who's there? Nie Tianba shouted as he walked out of the ancient temple. He had been searching for 2 days, but none of the Wang family members could be found. Nie Tianba was exasperated. He had been searching everywhere for the past 2 days, and everyone looked like Wang Ku. Now, he had met 3 more people in the ancient temple. Were they the people he was looking for? Nie Tianba looked over. The fat woman kept rubbing her chest. Nie Tianba's scalp tingled when he saw the rouge on her face. The visual impact was even more exaggerated than that of Wang Ku's cousin. Nie Tianba, who had a good sense of beauty, did not want to look at her again. It was too eye-catching. The second person was Wang Ku. Wang Ku's body was bent over deliberately, and his eyes were squinted. The acne on his face sealed his appearance perfectly. Nie Tianba did not think of the handsome Wang Ku. The last man was wearing a woman's veil? The man was not as tall as Wang Ku, so Nie Tianba did not think that he was the person he was looking for. How unlucky! Another 3 irrelevant people. Nie Tianba said gloomily. Wang Ku and the other 2 heaved a sigh of relief. Did they pass the disguise this time? You, take off your veil. A man wearing a woman's veil is too girly. Take it off and let me see. Nie Tianba glared at him. Princess Serene Moon was anxious. My brother has leprosy, so it's not convenient for me to take off my veil. It's contagious. I was infected a little. Wang Ku said in a hoarse voice. Leprosy? Humph, I'm not afraid. Take it off. Nie Tianba took out his long saber. Although he had rejected the other 3, he still wanted to confirm it out of habit. Princess Serene Moon was depressed. She took off her veil at Wang Ku's signal. Nie Tianba's hair stood on end. What kind of leprosy is this? Is this still a human face? Cover it up. Cover it up. Nie Tianba shouted in disgust. Princess Serene Moon was even more depressed. She had never been despised like this since she was young. It was all Wang Ku's fault. Princess Serene Moon angrily put her veil back on. All right, Scram. Don't disgust me anymore. Nie Tianba yelled at the 3 of them. The trio's eyes lit up. Did this mean they had passed? Without further ado, the 3 of them turned around to leave. At this moment, perhaps Zhang Jingdao was too excited. He twisted his body and 2 watermelons fell from his feet. The 3 of them stopped in their tracks, and Nie Tianba stared blankly at the old woman's shriveled chest and the 2 watermelons at her feet. The atmosphere suddenly became suffocating. The old woman kept rubbing her chest. Did she rub it out? How? Nie Tianba looked at the 2 watermelons in confusion. The vines broke. Zhang Jingdao lowered his voice and said in fear. Wang Ku was about to say something to salvage the situation when Princess Serene Moon, who was beside him, suddenly shouted, We've been exposed. Run. A female voice? Are you really a sissy? No, it's a female voice. Nie Tianba immediately reacted. He stepped forward and jumped out. Princess Serene Moon turned around and ran. Zhang Jingdao couldn't care less about the 2 watermelons and ran after her. You want to run in front of me? Nie Tianba shouted angrily and jumped in front of the 2. Boom! With a punch, Princess Serene Moon, who had just run away, was sent flying. She spat out a mouthful of blood in midair. Nie Tianba slashed his sword at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao screamed and took out a long sword to block the attack. Boom! With a loud bang, the long sword in Zhang Jingdao's hand shattered. He was also sent flying and fell heavily to the ground. Nie Tianba blocked the 3's way with his sword, his face ferocious. Sissy? No, you're a female. You said you've been exposed? I understand now. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, Princess Yu, it's you. I've worn out iron shoes in vain, and you've barged right into my hands. Ha 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 ha. Nie Tianba suddenly laughed. Princess Serene Moon, who was lying on the ground, looked angry. Nie Tianba, one day I'll take revenge. Ha ha, revenge? Stop dreaming. Once I catch you, I'll be a disciple of the Golden Crow sect. How will you take revenge? By the way, these 2 are? Let me see, the one who rubbed the watermelon is… Nie Tianba looked at Zhang Jingdao, who was getting up from the ground. Nie Tianba endured the pain in his eyes and took a closer look. He made a guess based on his figure. Suddenly, he raised his eyebrows. You're immortal Zhang Jingdao? Ha 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 ha, how did you become like this? Where's your little yaya? Ha 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 ha. Then, Nie Tianba looked at Wang Ku and said, if I'm not wrong, the last one should be the head of the Wang family. Head of the Wang family, you're really something. You almost fooled me just now. You're the first person who can fool me in front of my face. Nie Tianba was so excited that he recognized all 3 of them. He didn't expect that he would catch such a big fish by randomly picking a path. Brother Wang, we've been exposed. We can only fight it out with him. Zhang Jingdao walked up gloomily. Yeah, Wang Ku, let's fight him together. He's alone. Princess Serene Moon wiped the blood from the corner of her mouth and mustered her courage. Wang Ku. Damn it, if it weren't for your perfect cooperation, we wouldn't have been exposed. Didn't you see that Nie Tianba had already asked us to leave? Why are you still doing this? Are you here to set me up? Ha ha ha, the 3 of you? I'm alone? You think you can fight me? I've already tested it out. Zhang Jingdao, Princess Serene Moon, you're no match for me. As for Wang Ku, he's doing business in Juxian town. Of course, I'll investigate him thoroughly. How can an ordinary Khanate realm cultivator be my enemy? I'm at the peak of the Khanate realm. With the Nie family's wind god skill, even an ordinary Khanate realm disciple is no match for me. How can the 3 of you fight me? Nie Tianba sneered. Patriarch Nie, aren't you overconfident? Wang Ku took a step forward and said coldly. Overconfident? I'm telling the truth. I'm almost invincible in the Khanate realm. You're still far from it. You've been lying to me for the past few days. Humph, don't worry, I won't let you die so easily. I'll let you see me capture all the disciples of your Wang family. The men will be slaves and the women will be prostitute. I'll make you regret messing with me, Nie Tianba. Take my wind god blade. Nie Tianba shouted ferociously and slashed with his blade. Zhang Jingdao and Princess Serene Moon took out their long swords again. Boom! With a loud bang, the 2 of them were sent flying by Nie Tianba's blade. They spat out mouthfuls of blood and screamed in pain. Wang Ku, on the other hand, dodged the blade. Wang Ku, you're not loyal. We agreed to fight together. Why did you dodge? Zhang Jingdao screamed as he fell to the ground and spat out mouthfuls of blood. You guys take a rest. I'll deal with Nie Tianba. Wang Ku shook his head. What? You alone? Princess Serene Moon and Zhang Jingdao widened their eyes. Nie Tianba was also stunned. You? Deal with me alone? Ha ha ha, Wang Ku, are you scared out of your wits? You want to compete with my divine wind technique with just you? The poor rely on mutation, while the rich rely on technology. Ba wrong. You, Nye Tianba, rely on cultivation techniques, while I, Wang Ku, rely on money. Wang Ku said coldly. Rely on money? Nye Tianba was confused. With money you can buy magical weapons. Look, what do you think of my sword? Wang Ku said with a smile. Wang Ku took out a green longsword from his storage pouch. The longsword looked ordinary, but the moment Wang Ku took it out, it emitted a large amount of green light. A terrifying murderous aura rushed towards Nye Tianba. Nye Tianba's hair stood on end. Nye Tianba instinctively felt that something was wrong. Just as he was about to rush forward, he saw Wang Ku loosen his grip, and the green longsword strangely floated in the air. He didn't use his hand to grab the hilt. It just floated in the air. Flying sword? Nye Tianba screamed and didn't dare to move. Zhang Jingdao wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and said in shock, Wang Ku, where did you get that flying sword? You have a magical weapon of this level? Flying sword? Impossible. How can you have a flying sword? In the immortal sex, even Golden Core Realm experts aren't qualified to have a flying sword. Only nascent Soul Realm experts can forge flying sword. This is impossible. How can you, a puny Khanate Realm expert, have a flying sword? Nye Tianbao exclaimed. A flying sword is enough to be a sect protecting treasure in a small celestial sect. Once the flying sword is unleashed, the sword moves according to the heart, and it can take the head of a person from 1,000 miles away in an instant. Even a Golden Core expert wouldn't dare to take it head-on. Wang Ku, you're rich. Where did you buy this? Zhang Jingdao cried out excitedly. At this moment, the flying sword had locked onto Nye Tianba. How could Nye Tianba dare to move forward? It was rumored that even Golden Core Realm experts could be killed in an instant. What could he do? Don't move. Raise your hands, or I'll release the sword. Wang Ku said coldly. Nye Tianba's face stiffened. The flying sword had locked onto him, and killing intent radiated from it. Even if Nye Tianba had the guts to do so, he wouldn't dare to move. Just how lucky was Wang Ku to have obtained a flying sword? If you have a flying sword, why did you come to Zhuxian town? Wind god skill? What's the use of that? Am I really poor? Did my poverty limit my imagination? Do the rich just rely on magical weapons to cultivate? In the blink of an eye, his life and death were in Wang Ku's hands? Nye Tianba wanted to cry. Why am I so unlucky? Zhang Jingdao, take Nye Tianba's weapon and search his body. Wang Ku ordered Zhang Jingdao. Haha, I'm good at this. Zhang Jingdao rushed forward excitedly. Nye Tianba didn't dare to resist the flying sword. He was so depressed that Zhang Jingdao searched his body. He took his long saber and his storage bag. Damn it, Wang Ku cheated me of all my money, and now he wants to rob me of all my treasures? Wang family head, there were many misunderstandings in the past. If you want to save Princess Serene Moon, just save her. I don't think there's any deep hatred between us. Why don't you let me go? I promise that the Nye family won't make things difficult for you in the future. No, if we meet someone from the Wang family again, we'll make a detour. Patriarch Nye, everything that happened before was because of you. I didn't want to kill so many people. Wang Ku sighed. Yes, I asked for it. It won't happen again. Wang Ku, thank you for your mercy. I'll leave now. Nye Tianba wanted to leave. You can't let him go. You even killed 2 of my subordinates and slashed my face. Princess Yu said, unwilling to let him go. Nye Tianba's face stiffened. Your face is already like this. Why do you care about my saber? Princess Serene Moon, I've offended you in the past, but I was ordered by the Golden Crow sect. I'm also a victim. Nye Tianba smiled bitterly. Wang Ku controlled the flying sword and pointed it at Nye Tianba. He wanted to make Nye Tianba leave. However, Princess Serene Moon saw that her side had the upper hand. She didn't want to let it go. No, Wang Ku, you can't let him go like this. If you can't bear to let him go, let me handle it. I promise that I'll do my best to make you join the Heavenly Wolf sect. Quickly, cripple him and leave him to me. Princess Serene Moon said angrily. Princess Serene Moon. Forgive people whenever possible. Wang Ku tried to persuade Princess Serene Moon. No. Princess Serene Moon said stubbornly. Princess Serene Moon's words made Nie Tianba despair. Beg for mercy? Useless? Since he was going to die anyway, he might as well give it a try. Wang Ku, if you want to kill me, I won't let you have it easy either. Wind God's kick. Nie Tianba roared and pounced on Wang Ku. You're courting death. Princess Serene Moon and Zhang Zhengdao sneered. Only Wang Ku's face was filled with grief and indignation. Was this Princess Yu sent by the heavens to trap him? I almost scared Nie Tianba away, and now you're trying to trick me? In his anger, Wang Ku could only control the flying sword to meet Nie Tianba. Unfortunately, the flying sword was different from what everyone had imagined. It didn't move as fast as lightning. Instead, it was like an old man on the verge of death. It trembled a few times before slowly flying towards Nie Tianba. Boom! The flying sword collided with Nie Tianba's Wind God's kick. Cracks appeared on the flying sword as if it was going to shatter at any moment. The Wind God's kick and the flying sword were in a deadlock. The flying sword creaked and emitted thick black smoke. It was going to shatter. What's going on? Princess Serene Moon was confused. My flying sword is a second-hand one. Do you think the exalted immortal would sell his flying sword to me? He's only willing to trade because it's about to be scrapped. I was just about to scare Nie Tianba away, but you called him back. Are you a spy sent by Nie Tianba? Wang Ku was so depressed that he wanted to vomit blood. Chapter 14. My flying sword is a second-hand one. Do you think an exalted immortal would sell his flying sword to me? He would only do so if it was on the verge of breaking. I was about to scare Nie Tianba away, but you called him back. Are you a spy sent by Nie Tianba? Wang Ku was so frustrated that he wanted to vomit blood. A second-hand flying sword that was on the verge of breaking? A broken flying sword? Princess Yu and Zhang Zhengdao looked at the flying sword that was covered in cracks and emitting creaking noises. Black smoke billowed out of the flying sword, and it really did feel like it was going to collapse. Nie Tianba's Wind God's kick caused more cracks to appear on the flying sword. It trembled as if it would break at any moment. Ha ha ha, flying sword? You call that a flying sword? Ha 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 ha. Nie Tianba suddenly laughed maniacally. Nie Tianba thought that he was going to die. He was even prepared to die together with his opponent. Who would have thought that this flying sword was just for show? His Wind God's kick would be able to shatter it in just a little while. Quick, do it! Princess Serene Moon shouted in horror. Princess Serene Moon wanted to slap herself. Why didn't I just let Nie Tianba go? Why did I say that? And Wang Ku, your flying sword is about to break. You should have said so earlier. Princess Serene Moon and Zhang Zhengdao endured their injuries and rushed forward. Boom, boom! Nie Tianba threw 2 punches. Princess Serene Moon and Zhang Zhengdao were sent flying again. Don't worry. Wait for me to break this flying sword, then I'll deal with you. Ha 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 ha. Nie Tianba laughed. As he laughed, he exerted more force on his feet. The cracks on the flying sword increased, and the black smoke increased. It was about to break down. Nie Tianba, leave now. I'll give you another chance. Wang Ku said in a low voice. Leave? Haha, Wang Ku, are you dreaming? You think I'll leave now? Don't worry, I won't let you die a good death. Haha, you want to leave now? Even if I die, I won't leave. Nie Tianba laughed heartily. Then die. Wang Ku shouted coldly. The flying sword suddenly emitted countless green lights. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want the flying sword to self-destruct? No, no, don't. Nie Tianba screamed. Hong! The flying sword exploded with a loud bang. Although the flying sword was a second-hand one and was about to be scrapped, it was because there was something wrong with the stability of the array and the materials. Even if there was a lot less energy in it, it was still a flying sword. This time, the explosion was so close to Nye Tianba that it was terrifying and overbearing. The explosion was like the descent of heavenly thunder. Flames filled the sky, and the broken ancient temple collapsed with a rumble. The broken Buddha statue also broke apart. At the edge of the explosion, Zhang Jingdao and Princess Serene Moon both let out blood-curdling screams as they were sent flying by the shockwave. Both of them spat out mouthfuls of blood, but they were still breathing. Dust billowed in all directions as the ancient temple collapsed. Nye Tianba was at the center of the explosion and bore the brunt of it. A large crater was formed in the ground in front of him, and the surrounding area was scorched black. Nye Tianba's body was charred black, and his flesh was badly mangled. There was no trace of life left in him. On the other side, Wang Ke had a huge shield in front of him, protecting Wang Ke completely. When the dust settled, Wang Ke put away the shield and immediately checked Nye Tianba's body. After confirming that he was dead, he was finally relieved. "I told you to leave, but you didn't. You just had to be stubborn. Look at what happened now. Not only did you die, but my flying sword was blown up. I spent 4,000 kilograms of spirit stones to buy it. 4,000 kilograms of spirit stones, you bastard." Wang Ke spat at Nye Tianba, still unable to vent his anger. Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at Princess Serene Moon. "Princess, are you okay?" Wang Ke looked at Princess Serene Moon, who was not far away. Princess Serene Moon had already gotten up. Wiping the blood from the corner of her mouth, she said angrily, "Wang Ke, why didn't you say anything when you blew up your flying sword? Why didn't you say anything? Use my towel to wipe the blood off first. How can you be angry? It means that your injuries are not serious. You saw it just now. If I had told Nye Tianba in advance and scared him away, we would all be dead," Wang Ke explained. Princess Serene Moon thought about it and agreed. I'll let it go this time." Princess Serene Moon wiped the blood from the corner of her mouth gloomily. "Princess Serene Moon, I lost so much to save you this time. I bought this flying sword with 4,000 kilograms of spirit stones. When you unseal your storage bracelet, return it to me." Wang Ke laughed. Princess Serene Moon. Serene Moon used to be a princess and had seen a lot of money. She didn't care about 8,000 genes of spirit stones. However, this was the first time she had experienced Wang Ke's straightforward debt collection. "Brother Wang, my injuries are so serious," Zhang Jingdao howled from not far away. Wang Xiong walked forward to investigate. Zhang Jingdao was covered in mud and looked miserable. "Stop acting. Where's Nye Tianba's storage pouch? And his saber, give it to me." Wang Ke stretched out his hand. "Brother Wang, do you still have a conscience? Look at how miserable I am, and you still won't let me go?" Zhang Jingdao looked miserable. Not far away, Princess Serene Moon had a look of pity on her face. She was about to scold Wang Ke for being too heartless. "Do it myself? When the time comes, everything you find will be mine," Wang Ke said in a low voice. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. He reluctantly took out a storage pouch and handed it to Wang Ke. Then, he stood up and brushed the mud off his body. It seemed that he wasn't injured at all. Zhang Jingdao was just pretending to be miserable? Princess Serene Moon's face stiffened. She was so depressed that she almost vomited blood. Why did she pity the person who was pretending to be miserable just now? This Zhang Jingdao was too shameless. Wang Ke didn't care. He carefully checked Nye Tianba's storage pouch. "Brother Wang, don't you believe me?" Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. "Your hands and feet have never been clean. Of course I have to take a look." Wang Ke didn't give him any face. "Zhang Jingdao." Wang Ke rummaged through the storage pouch for a while before he felt satisfied. As for what treasures were inside, Wang Ku naturally wouldn't show them off to everyone. In the blink of an eye, he put away the storage bag and took out a golden token. There's a golden crow token in Ye Tianba's storage pouch? How is that possible? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Golden crow token? Wang Ku asked in confusion. The golden crow token is the same as seeing the golden crow sect master. Although it can't give orders on behalf of the golden crow sect master, no golden crow sect disciple can make things difficult for the owner. Why does Nye Tianba have it? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. The golden crow sect disciple must have given it to Nye Tianba to make it easier for him to find us. Wang Ku immediately deduced. In order to catch Princess Serene Moon, they can even give away the golden crow token? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Golden crow token? The golden crow token is great. We don't have to hide anymore. We can walk to the Sky Wolf sect openly. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. The two of them became excited. Our disguise was successful. If it weren't for your perfect cooperation, even Nye Tianba wouldn't have recognized us. Therefore, it will be difficult for others to recognize us. Secondly, even if the Golden Crow sect disciple and Vermilion Immortal Town's practitioners block the way to the Sky Wolf sect, we have the Golden Crow token, so we can pass unimpeded. Wang Ku said with a smile. Yes. The two of them immediately brightened. Let's go, let's go. Princess Serene Moon said expectantly. Wait. Wang Ku suddenly stopped the two of them. What else do you want? Princess Serene Moon asked in confusion. Princess Serene Moon, heal your wounds first. Zhang Jingdao, bury Nye Tianba and clean up his mess. Wipe your ass first. Wang Ku ordered. What? Why should I bury him? Zhang Jingdao was unwilling to do so. Wang Ku's face darkened. Just now, because of your mistake, I blew up a flying sword. It's worth 4,000 kilograms of spirit stones. I originally wanted Princess Serene Moon to pay it back alone. Why don't you and Princess Serene Moon pay it back together? Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. Brother Wang, don't talk about money with me. I hate it when people talk about money with me. I like to bury corpses. You've found the right person to ask for my help. As he spoke, Zhang Jingdao shamelessly buried Nye Tianba's body so that he wouldn't have to pay back the money. Princess Serene Moon, who was standing at the side, was speechless. Soon, Nye Tianba's body was buried beside the ruins of the ancient temple. The three of them cleaned up the area to make sure that they didn't leave any clues behind. Then, they tidied up their appearances and continued on their way. With the Golden Crow token, the three of them sped up and headed straight for the Heavenly Wolf sect. This time, they naturally wouldn't let Princess Serene Moon lead the way. Wang Ku led the two of them at full speed. On the second day after the three of them left, bursts of bloody light suddenly appeared in the ruins of the demon-subduing temple. It was as if a pool of blood had emerged from the ground and drilled into the ground where Nye Tianba's body was buried. Bang! Suddenly, a hand reached out from the ground. Then, a corpse crawled out of the ground. No, it was a person. It was Nye Tianba. Wasn't Nye Tianba dead? At this moment, Nye Tianba was sitting in the mud. There was a small stream of blood between his eyebrows. It was like a small worm that slowly drilled into Nye Tianba's forehead and disappeared. Nye Tianba's body trembled. Then, as if he had woken up, he looked around blankly. Me? I, Nye Tianba, am still alive? Wang Ku's flying sword didn't kill me? Nye Tianba crawled out of the mud in a daze. After crawling out of the mud, Nye Tianba's body was charred black and he looked extremely weak. He looked around and staggered away. Soon, he disappeared into the forest. Another 3 days later, a young monk in a red robe walked out of the ruins. The monk held a string of red prayer beads in his hand. Looking at the ruins of the demon-subduing temple in front of him, his face twitched. Ba, I've only been away for less than a month. Who blew up the temple I was guarding? Who? Which idiot did it? Leave your name if you have the guts. Even rats have to leave the temple hungry. You didn't even let go of it? Do you think this is your home? Don't you have any morals? Where am I going to live from now on? Umitba. I can't be angry. I can't be angry. But damn it, I can't help it. You blew up this temple. I have to take the blame for it. Once the broken Buddha is destroyed, the suppressed blood demon will escape. The 100,000 mountains will be in chaos. How am I going to explain this to the abbot? This is forcing me to take the wooden fish and run away. The red-robed monk was so angry that he was jumping. P.S. Tonight at 8 o'clock, I'll talk about my new book in the WeChat group. Those who are interested can come and take a look. Chapter 15. Half a month later, in Juxian town. The Nie family. Zhang Xinshu squinted at the group of Nie family disciples with a white fan in his hand. Nie Tianba hasn't come back yet? Zhang Xinshu asked coldly. Great Immortal, while you were away, apart from searching for Princess Yu, we were also waiting for news from clan leader. It's been more than half a month, but there's been no news from clan leader at all. We. The Nie clan disciples were trembling with fear. Behind Zhang Xinshu, another Golden Crow sect disciple frowned and said, Senior Brother Zhang, could it be that Nie Tianba knew that he couldn't find Princess Serene Moon and ran away? Zhang Xinshu's face stiffened. Nie Tianba ran away? Then what about my Golden Crow token? Thud. The Nie family disciples immediately knelt down. Exalted Immortal, please calm down. Our family head won't run away. The Nie family is still here. Our family head won't abandon us. However, it has been more than half a month. Whether or not Princess Serene Moon is found, you should at least report to me that my Golden Crow token is still in your hands. He only had one Golden Crow token. If it was taken away by a small cultivator family head, wouldn't he become the biggest joke when he returned to the Golden Crow sect? Find Nie Tianba for me. Otherwise, I'll wipe out the entire Nie family. Zhang Xinshu said coldly. Yes. The Nie family disciples kept kowtowing. Senior Brother Zhang, did you give your Golden Crow token to someone else? The junior brother behind him asked curiously. Zhang Xinshu's face stiffened. He thought that the junior brother had guessed it. How could Zhang Xinshu answer such an embarrassing question? He could only keep a cold face. A few days ago, I saw someone holding your Golden Crow token. I asked him where he was going, but he didn't say anything. He was so arrogant. Did you arrange it? The junior brother asked curiously. What did you say? You saw my Golden Crow token? Zhang Xinshu was stunned. Yes. They didn't say anything when I asked them. They even scolded me. He said that as a low-level disciple, what qualifications did I have to ask him about this high-level token? I didn't argue with them because of Senior Brother. Senior Brother, I didn't make things difficult for them. That junior brother said. What does it look like? Is it Nie Tianba? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. One of the Nie family members immediately took out a portrait of Nie Tianba. I don't think so. I can't tell what he looks like, but he's definitely not the Nie Tianba in the portrait. The junior said. Zhang Xinshu raised an eyebrow. Something happened to Nie Tianba? Where? Where are they? Zhang Xinshu stared at his junior brother and asked. Them? I don't know, but judging from the direction they're heading, they're on the way to the Heavenly Wolf sect. The Heavenly Wolf sect? Princess Serene Moon? Not good. Zhang Xinshu's expression changed. As he spoke, Zhang Xinshu waved his hand. Screech! 2 immortal cranes flew down from the sky. Let's go, bring me there. Zhang Xinshu jumped on one of the immortal cranes and shouted. The 2 immortal cranes immediately soared into the sky and flew towards the north. After 18 days, Wang Ku and the other 2 finally arrived outside the Heavenly Wolf sect. The Heavenly Wolf sect was very large. It was surrounded by countless mountains and covered by fog, making it impossible for outsiders to see what was going on inside the Heavenly Wolf sect. There was only a huge stone tablet erected outside the Heavenly Wolf sect that seemed incomparably grand. Not far from the Heavenly Wolf sect, there was an immortal town called Immortal Wolf Town. Because the Immortal Wolf Town was close to the Heavenly Wolf sect, many cultivator families were eager to settle down here. The Immortal Wolf Town was naturally much bigger than the Vermilion Immortal Town. Disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect sometimes needed to buy some spiritual herbs, materials, and other special goods. With an immortal town nearby, it was much more convenient. Therefore, they recognized the Immortal Wolf Town nearby. Wang Ku and the other two had arrived at the Immortal Wolf Town and were living in a rich family's mansion. Brother Wang, your Wang family's disciples are really mysterious. Every inch of land in the Immortal Wolf Town is worth an inch of gold. Your Wang family actually bought a mansion here? So close to the Heavenly Wolf sect? You can see the Heavenly Wolf sect from the roof. Zhang Jingdao walked over from nearby. Princess Serene Moon had just washed up and walked over. Wang Ku was in the courtyard, listening to a subordinate's report. You may leave. Wang Ku instructed his subordinate. Yes, Patriarch. The Wang family's disciple respectfully left. This Wang family's disciple was naturally not from the Vermilion Immortal Town, but someone that Wang Ku had arranged to be stationed here long ago. He had lived here for many years, so naturally, no one would think of his relationship with Wang Ku. 10 years ago, I wanted to enter the Heavenly Wolf sect. Naturally, I had to scout ahead. Wang Ku explained. Wang Ku, I realize that you have a lot of secrets. Is there anything that I don't know? Did you arrange for subordinates to be stationed in the 72 immortal towns of the 100,000 mountains? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Wang Ku rolled his eyes and did not reply. How could he casually tell you such things? Wang Ku, we are already outside the Heavenly Wolf sect. Why didn't we go and pay our respects? Why did we stay here? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. I'm used to being steady. I wanted to figure out the situation before paying my respects. Fortunately, I did some scouting. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. What do you mean? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. Wang Ku looked at Princess Serene Moon with a complicated expression. What's wrong? Princess Serene Moon was also puzzled. I finally understand why the Golden Crow sect wants to capture you. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Why? Princess Serene Moon was puzzled. I remember you saying that the Heavenly Wolf sect's eldest senior brother is pursuing you? Your mother didn't allow it back then. You came to the Heavenly Wolf sect this time to find that eldest senior brother? Wang Ku stared at Princess Serene Moon and asked. That's right. The Heavenly Wolf sect's eldest senior brother is called Murong Luguang. He is a Golden Core Realm cultivator. In the past, he entered the Corpse Ghost Dynasty and became a general. He has made countless contributions to the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. He is a hero and admires me. He has proposed marriage to my mother many times, but my mother has never allowed it. He told me that he will only love me in this life. He will definitely wait for my mother's permission and marry me in a palanquin. Princess Serene Moon said shyly. If Murong Luguang likes you so much, why did he let the Golden Crow sect capture you? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. It must be because Brother Murong doesn't know about the bounty. Princess Serene Moon immediately explained. It has been so long. He still doesn't know? Zhang Jingdao didn't believe her. Zhang Jingdao, if you slander my brother Murong again, I won't be polite to you. Princess Serene Moon glared. I won't say. Zhang Jingdao immediately covered his mouth and looked at Wang Ku. Brother Wang, you still haven't said why the Golden Crow sect wants to capture Princess Serene Moon. Because the Golden Crow sect wants to prevent Princess Serene Moon from arriving at the Heavenly Wolf sect tomorrow. Wang Ku was silent for a while and finally said, Why? Princess Serene Moon was puzzled. Because tomorrow is Murong Luguang's wedding day. Wang Ku explained. Wedding? Brother Murong's wedding? Impossible. Are you kidding? Princess Serene Moon's body stiffened. Murong Luguang? Who is he marrying? Zhang Jingdao curiously asked. A disciple of the Golden Crow sect, Zhang Lier. Wang Ku explained. Zhang Lier? The senior sister of the Golden Crow sect? I heard that she is a female bandit. She will also get married one day? How is this possible? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. Murong Luguang and Zhang Lier are about to get married. From the looks of it, it feels like a political marriage. The Golden Crow sect attaches great importance to it and naturally won't allow anyone to disrupt it. The Heavenly Wolf sect also seems to be looking forward to the marriage between the two sects, so they pretended not to see it. Zhang Lier's younger brother, Zhang Xinshu, who suddenly appeared, personally led a team to capture Princess Serene Moon and prevent her from coming to disrupt it. Wang Ku explained. Zhang Lier has a younger brother? Zhang Xinshu? Why don't I know about it? I don't seem to have heard of this person. Could he be from outside the 100,000 mountains? Zhang Jingdao frowned and pondered. My subordinates found out that Zhang Xinshu came back from outside the 100,000 mountains because of his sister's wedding. He didn't show his face before. In order to make things easier, the Golden Crow sect gave him a Golden Crow token to prove his identity. Wang Ku explained. Could it be Nye Tianba's token? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. That's right. Nye Tianba and the others were ordered by Zhang Xinshu to search for us. In front of Zhang Xinshu, Nye Tianba is no match for him. This Zhang Xinshu should also be a Golden Core realm expert. Wang Ku frowned. Impossible, impossible, you must be lying to me. How could Brother Murong marry another woman? He said that he would marry me with a palanquin carried by 8 people. It's impossible. Princess Serene Moon's eyes turned red. Then what you mean is that even if we go to the Heavenly Wolf sect now, and they know that we are Princess Serene Moon, they won't let us in. Zhang Jingdao said blankly. What do you think? Wang Ku said in a low voice. Then what should we do? Zhang Jingdao looked anxious. If they exposed Princess Serene Moon now, they would be walking right into a trap. They were still waiting for the Heavenly Wolf sect to protect Princess Serene Moon. The Heavenly Wolf sect simply despised Princess Serene Moon. Zhang Jingdao, I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure that the Heavenly Wolf sect master will protect Princess Serene Moon and stand on her side? Wang Ku stared at Zhang Jingdao and asked in a low voice. I swear on my family jewels. Absolutely. If the Heavenly Wolf sect master knows that Princess Serene Moon is stranded outside, he will definitely do his best to save her. I guarantee it. This time, the Heavenly Wolf sect master definitely doesn't know. Otherwise, he wouldn't let his disciple act so recklessly. Zhang Jingdao swore. Wang Ku stared at Zhang Jingdao for a while before slowly believing him. If he continued to help Princess Serene Moon enter the Heavenly Wolf sect, he would be gambling a little too much. Wang Ku, bring me in. I want to see Brother Murong. I want to see him. I want to ask him why. I want to ask him why. Princess Serene Moon grabbed Wang Ku's sleeve as a pleading look flashed across her eyes. Princess Serene Moon also understood that even if she reached the Heavenly Wolf sect's mountain gate, she wouldn't be able to enter. Her only hope now was Wang Ku. Wang Ku was silent for a while. Princess Serene Moon, the Heavenly Wolf sect is a top immortal sect in the 100,000 Great Mountain Range. There are disciples guarding the mountain gate and there's also a protective array. We can't sneak in. If Wang Ku could sneak in, he wouldn't have to wait 10 years. I think it's better to wait here slowly. The Heavenly Wolf sect master will come out of seclusion one day. Let's wait for the Heavenly Wolf sect master to appear before we show ourselves? Zhang Jingdao advised. No, tomorrow is Brother Murong's wedding. He said he wanted to marry me. Why should he marry someone else? Why should I stay here and watch? I want to ask him face to face. I want to hear him say it. Princess Serene Moon said sadly with red eyes. Zhang Jingdao had a helpless expression. With the current situation, how could they possibly enter? Wang Ku, on the other hand, frowned and suddenly paced back and forth. Boo-hoo, Mother doesn't want me anymore. All the lords and generals have betrayed me. Now, even Brother Murong. Princess Serene Moon suddenly squatted down and cried. Don't cry. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said. Princess Serene Moon looked at Wang Ku with teary eyes. I'll take you in. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said in a deep voice. Brother Wang, are you crazy? Is the Heavenly Wolf sect a place you can enter? Right now, the Golden Crow sect and the Heavenly Wolf sect are all watching. You actually said that you can take Princess Serene Moon into the Heavenly Wolf sect? How is that possible? Zhang Jingdao had a look of disbelief. Nothing is impossible. I, Wang Ku, am a man of my word. Not only will we enter, but we will also enter from the main entrance and swagger in. Not only will we swagger in, but I also want the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples to line up and welcome us in, Wang Ku said solemnly. Princess Serene Moon's eyes were moist. Thank you, Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao also opened his mouth wide. It's over. Wang Ku is crazy. Chapter 16. The next day, Wolf Immortal Town. Wang Ku's residence. Wang Ku, I don't want to disguise myself when I meet Brother Murong this time. Princess Serene Moon looked at Wang Ku expectantly. You want to remove your disguise? Wang Ku frowned. Yes, I want to meet Brother Murong in my most beautiful state. Is that okay? Princess Serene Moon looked at Wang Ku. After being betrayed by Murong of Guang, Princess Serene Moon's heart was filled with endless bitterness. This time, when she confronted Murong of Guang, Princess Serene Moon did not want to use her unsightly appearance. Instead, she wanted to use her most beautiful appearance to meet Murong of Guang. Even if the final result was not satisfactory, at least she would not look too miserable. This was perhaps the final determination in her heart. This time, I want to use your identity to become a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Naturally, I will protect everything about you. Not only will I not let you look miserable, but I also want you to be the most dazzling and the most beautiful person in this wedding. First, let's remove the acne on your face. Wang Ku took out a box of anti-inflammatory ointment and handed it to Princess Serene Moon. Princess Serene Moon cooperated and applied the ointment on her face. Looking at her face in the mirror, the acne on her face quickly disappeared. Soon, her face returned to its previous bright and clean appearance. She once again regained her former appearance. However, the scar on her face, which was disfigured by Nye Tian, still looked ferocious. Oh, it's just a scar. It's already very good. Princess Serene Moon looked at the scar with a wry smile. It's still far from enough. Wait here, I'll call someone. Wang Ku shook his head and said. Oh, Princess Serene Moon said in a daze. Soon, Wang Ku called a woman over. Little cousin, I'll leave the scar on Princess Serene Moon's face to you. Wang Ku instructed. The woman was extremely respectful. Don't worry, Master. With the foundation and BB cream made by Master, my skills will definitely satisfy Master. Wang Ku nodded. Okay, you repair Princess Serene Moon's face first. I'll go out and arrange it. Yes. The little cousin said respectfully. Princess Serene Moon looked at Wang Ku's cousin, took out a box and opened it in a very ceremonial manner. She adjusted all kinds of brushes inside, dipped them in a strange liquid, and began applying it on her face. Gradually, Princess Yu looked at herself in the mirror in amazement. That hideous scar on her face was slowly being healed by cousin Wang Ku's hands. No, it was being covered up. In this short period of time, not a single scar could be seen on her face. It was as if it had been healed completely. Although she knew that it was fake and that it was just makeup, it was too magical. For women, looks were always a common topic. Was cousin Wang Ku's makeup skills really that good? In that case, they could obviously interact with each other and become best friends. This, my face? You're Wang Ku's little cousin? How can your makeup skills be so amazing? What did you do before? Princess Serene Moon was surprised. I was an undertaker, the little cousin said, and did not speak anymore. Princess Serene Moon. An undertaker? Makeup for the dead? Princess Serene Moon was speechless for a long time. At this moment, she did not mention becoming best friends anymore. She allowed the little cousin to touch up her makeup. This time, not only did she restore her former appearance, but she also added a lot of radiance, making Princess Serene Moon look extremely beautiful. Soon, a maid brought over a set of clothes. Master ordered for Princess Serene Moon to change into this bridal gown, the maid said before leaving. Bridal gown. Princess Serene Moon looked at the strange-looking red gown. Master said that this is called a cheongsam. Master personally designed it for you. Our best tailor just rushed it out. Please wear it. Master is waiting, the maid said. After Wang Ku's little cousin was done with her makeup, she stepped away. Bridal gown? What's a cheongsam? Princess Serene Moon was confused, but she still changed. Princess Serene Moon was already beautiful, and with the little cousin's makeup, she was even more dazzling. Now that she was wearing a cheongsam, her figure was immediately highlighted, and she looked even more beautiful. Looking at herself in the mirror, Princess Yu sighed inwardly. This qipao was really beautiful. It was prettier than all the clothes in her princess wardrobe. Her legs, which were already long, looked even more straight and slender under the qipao, faintly discernible. The only thing that made Princess Yu feel embarrassed was that her chest was too big. It somewhat ruined her celestial aura. Princess Serene Moon felt that she had never been so beautiful in her life. Wang Ku? How did he know my size? However, this cheongsam is more beautiful than all the wedding gowns I have seen before. Princess Serene Moon exclaimed. Princess Serene Moon, are you ready? Wang Ku's voice came from outside the door. Coming. Princess Serene Moon opened the door and walked out. Her elegant steps and beautiful face, coupled with the red cheongsam, made Princess Serene Moon look incomparably dazzling. In the courtyard outside the door, Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and a group of Wang Ku's subordinates were standing. Wang Ku's subordinates didn't dare to look, but Wang Ku was startled. A string in his heart seemed to have been plucked, and his heart couldn't help but violently beat. This kind of feeling was only experienced by Wang Ku when he was in university on Earth, when he first had a crush on a certain campus belle. How is it? Princess Serene Moon asked. Wow, Princess Serene Moon, you are so beautiful now. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed exaggeratedly. Princess Serene Moon felt a wave of satisfaction in her heart. She looked at Wang Ku gratefully. Wang Ku, your dress is so beautiful. Wang Ku's heart trembled, and he seemed to have woken up from his previous state. Brother Wang, why are you in a daze and not saying anything? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. I think I was electrocuted, Wang Ku subconsciously said with a shiver. Electrocuted? What do you mean by electrocuted? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. Ignoring Zhang Jingdao, Wang Ku withdrew his gaze and forcefully suppressed the fiery restlessness in his heart. What's wrong with me? Am I aroused by lust? No, this is just a normal man's sense of beauty. Wang Ku took a deep breath. All right, Princess Serene Moon, get on the sedan. We will now go to the Heavenly Wolf sect to pay our respects. At this moment, Princess Serene Moon saw Wang Ku's subordinates in the courtyard. They had formed a team and were crowding around a large sedan with 8 people in the center. This is? Princess Serene Moon was shocked. From now on, you are Zhang Lier. We are the wedding escort team. Wang Ku explained. You want me to change into a bride's dress so that I can pretend to be Zhang Lier and sneak into the Heavenly Wolf sect? Princess Serene Moon was shocked. That's right. This is our only chance to enter the Heavenly Wolf sect today. It is also the fastest way for you to see Murong of Guang. Wang Ku explained. Princess Serene Moon bit her lips and finally nodded. All right, I will listen to you. Princess Serene Moon slowly stepped into the sedan. Zhang Jingdao had a strange expression on his face as he said, Brother Wang, can we sneak in like this? The disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect aren't idiots. Let's try. Wang Ku said with a firm expression. Try? What if we are exposed? Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. It's fine. With you in front, even if we make a mistake, we can't be blamed. Wang Ku explained. I'll be in front? What do you mean? Wang Ku, tell me clearly. Are you trying to trick me again? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Raise the sedan and set off. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Yes. Wang Ku's subordinates lifted the sedan and walked out of the residence. Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect, at the peak of a mountain, Zhang Xinshu and a Golden Crow sect junior brother stood at the peak of the mountain. Senior brother Zhang, there is no need to look anymore. In 6 hours, senior sister's wedding procession will arrive. Let's go and welcome them. The Golden Crow sect disciple advised. Zhang Xinshu narrowed his eyes. No, Princess Serene Moon hasn't been found yet. These 2 days we have been searching everywhere. The 3 people who took your token have long disappeared. Let's forget about it. The Golden Crow sect disciple advised. No, nothing can go wrong with my sister's wedding. What if Princess Serene Moon comes to make trouble? There is still the Wolf Immortal Town that has not been searched. Zhang Xinshu looked at the Wolf Immortal Town in the distance. The Wolf Immortal Town is backed by the Heavenly Wolf sect. Some of the cultivation families there are even backed by the Heavenly Wolf sect. It is not convenient for us to search. The junior brother smiled bitterly. Is it inconvenient? Yes, this time our Golden Crow sect put a bounty on Princess Serene Moon. Although the Heavenly Wolf sect pretended not to see it, we can't go too far. If we search the Heavenly Wolf sect's doorstep, it will be a slap in the face. The junior brother smiled bitterly. The Heavenly Wolf sect? What face do they want? Zhang Xinshu sneered. Although that is the case, many people know that Murongolguang entered the Corpse Ghost Dynasty to pursue Princess Serene Moon. If we capture Serene Moon, he can pretend not to see it. However, if we search Murongolguang's territory, we will make him lose face. After all, he will soon become your brother-in-law, so we can't go too far. Yi Shiwen thought. You're right. You're right. Senior brother Zhang, you just came to the 100,000 Mountains not long ago and don't know the situation. The Heavenly Wolf sect has a temper. The junior brother smiled bitterly. Zhang Xinshu was silent for a while. Senior brother Zhang, don't worry. The Heavenly Wolf sect also wants face. Even if Princess Serene Moon shows up now, the Heavenly Wolf sect's disciples will quietly capture her and ensure that the wedding goes on as planned. Therefore, you don't have to worry too much. The junior brother advised again. Zhang Xinshu was silent for a while. Forget it. You go and meet up with the bridal escort team. I will stay here and watch. All right. Then I will take my leave first. The junior brother bowed respectfully and left. Zhang Xinshu was in an extremely bad mood. He knew that Princess Serene Moon had taken his Golden Crow token, but he couldn't find her. It was really infuriating. Today was his eldest sister Zhang Lier's wedding. He couldn't make any mistakes. If I were Princess Serene Moon, what would I do? I would think of a way to sneak into the Heavenly Wolf sect? Zhang Xinshu pondered as he looked at the Heavenly Wolf sect's entrance. A large number of Heavenly Wolf sect's disciples were standing at the entrance, waiting for the bridal escort team. At the same time, they were guarding against any possible accident. With such precautions, even if Princess Serene Moon has the ability, she will not be able to enter. Zhang Xinshu sneered. At this moment, the sound of gongs, drums, and swona suddenly came from the forest in the distance. Zhang Xinshu was stunned. He saw a group of people wearing red wedding robes holding a huge sign with the words, "Silence," and "Avoid" written on it. Behind them was a band playing swona, trumpets, and gongs. Then, a large number of people in wedding robes carried a huge phoenix sedan chair. Was this a wedding escort team in the mortal world? What day is it today? There is actually someone who is getting married on the same day as eldest sister? What a coincidence! Zhang Xinshu revealed a trace of amusement. However, in the next moment, Zhang Xinshu's expression changed. That's not right. Why is this wedding escort team heading towards the Heavenly Wolf sect? Heavenly Wolf sect? Someone else is getting married today? Impossible. How could Murongl Guang make such a low-level mistake? At this moment, a loud shout came from outside the sedan chair. The Golden Crow sect is marrying a daughter. The Heavenly Wolf sect is still not here to welcome her. This shout was shouted with true chi and reached the entrance of the Heavenly Wolf sect. The Heavenly Wolf sect's disciples at the entrance looked at each other. The Golden Crow sect's wedding escort team? They came early? Just as everyone was wondering, the person who had shouted just now suddenly grabbed a black ball and threw it into the sky. In the distance, Zhang Xinshu's expression suddenly changed. This was because Zhang Xinshu recognized who that person was. Nie Tianba had shown him a portrait. It was Zhang Jingdao, the Zhang Jingdao who had pretended to be him and Wang Ku to trick Princess Serene Moon in Vermilion Immortal Town. Furthermore, he was no longer pretending at this moment. He was openly leading a wedding escort team towards the Heavenly Wolf sect. Also, what was that black ball he had just thrown into the sky? Hong! The black ball exploded in the sky. The Heavenly Wolf sect's disciples were stunned when they saw that the explosion was not very destructive. However, it suddenly exploded with thousands of colorful lights and thousands of auspicious chi, instantly filling the sky. Endless auspicious signs appeared outside the Heavenly Wolf sect. It was an unprecedentedly grand occasion. This was the light of the ceremony invented by Princess Serene Moon. Princess Serene Moon also had a second one. As expected, the moment the light of the ceremony appeared, the atmosphere immediately became lively. After all, even the inauguration of the sect master did not have such a grand occasion. If this was not the Golden Crow sect's wedding escort team, then what was? The Heavenly Wolf sect's disciples who had suspected that there was something wrong with the wedding escort team immediately changed their expressions. Quick, the Golden Crow sect's wedding escort team has arrived early. Quickly inform eldest senior brother to get ready. The Golden Crow sect's wedding escort team had arrived early and disrupted the Heavenly Wolf sect's arrangement. Zhang Xinshu's eyes widened in anger. Someone had come to cause trouble for his eldest sister's wedding today? And it was Princess Serene Moon whom he was responsible for? Wasn't this a slap to his face? A bunch of reckless fools. Zhang Xinshu's expression changed. With a wave of his hand, a red-crowned crane carried Zhang Xinshu straight to the wedding escort team. It descended from the sky and landed in front of the wedding escort team with a loud crash. Bang! Zhang Xinshu landed and blocked the wedding escort team. How dare you impersonate the Golden Crow sect's wedding escort team? Do you want to die? Zhang Xinshu said coldly. In front of the 8 bridal sedan chairs, Zhang Jingdao had a bitter expression. Wang Ku, didn't I tell you not to be too ostentatious? We're finished now. He's a Golden Crow sect disciple and definitely knows that we're fake. We're finished. We've been exposed. Let's run. Run? Haha, let's see where you can run to. Zhang Xinshu said coldly. As he spoke coldly, he waved the white paper fan in his hand in front of him. Immediately, a violent wind swept through the wedding escort team. The surrounding soil and stones exploded. The terrifying aura made everyone unable to move. Golden Elixir Realm? We're finished. He can kill us all by himself. Wang Ku, you've screwed us over this time. Zhang Jingdao suddenly had a bitter expression. Zhang Jingdao, now it's your turn to perform. Wang Ku pushed Zhang Jingdao. Me? Zhang Jingdao said blankly. Have you forgotten what I told you? You can lie down now. Wang Ku said in a low voice. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. You're asking me to scam him now? What if I fail? If he crushes me, I'll be dead. You're setting me up. We'll split the benefits. Wang Ku said in a low voice. Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. Without hesitation, he suddenly lay down. Ouch, I'm seriously injured. Help! Someone come! Come and take a look! Come and take a look at this pitiful Golden Crow sect disciple. Help! Zhang Jingdao suddenly cried out. When the dust settled, Zhang Shinshu saw Zhang Jingdao lying on the ground. His face stiffened. His fan just now had only stirred up the dust and stones, forcing these rascals to have nowhere to run. That person wasn't injured at all. How could he have collapsed? Judging from his pained appearance, he seemed to be seriously injured. You dare to play dead in front of me? I've been looking for you for so long. Let's see where you can run to now, Zhang Shinshu said coldly as he stepped forward. At this moment, a shout suddenly came from the entrance of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Stop! Which scoundrel dares to commit murder in front of the Heavenly Wolf sect? A large number of Heavenly Wolf sect disciples rushed over from afar.